And we live. We live.
Yep.
We are live. I am live. I'll toll your revenant.
I don't have a revenant, but what's the toll for?
The toll is the revenant. I'm taking your revenant.
But I don't own a revenant.
Dorcas. You.
Oh, you know, that's probably what's slowing me down.
What?
I was watching, your stream was up.
Oh yeah, that would help. Alright, get your ass in the place.
What the hell? Oh, that's what's going on, okay. I was gonna say, like, where the hell did this second one that missile come from? Then I turned the camera and, like, my body is merged with another player.
Get your ass in here.
Alright, I'm back.
You're entering the Rising Stone. Or at least I am. Those are in there.
Alright, let me
I
change
suppose
my...
we ought to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the inevitable calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits. But so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Show him your wind-up, Mr. L! Adorable. Well, now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about. Would you be so good as to confirm them for me? They were meant for you. Ah, it's as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the mean had come to me with a proposal. You see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated. On a coin or as an automaton. What name they gave it. Yet still they did it. A right stubborn lot they are. Kettle pot.
Yep.
As befits the people of the Crystarium. Fair enough! They should be just fine without me. Lena may rest assured. I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body.
You say that, but,
Well, his other body.
yeah, I know. No, he says he left the, power influence, but, we both know if he went back there right now, the influence would still be there.
But everything I have felt and experienced, all of these things and more, I have brought with me. You have brought for me. Headbats. And I shall carry them close to my heart always, unto the end of my days. I love Raha. Precious bean. There is a list of best boys, and you are on that list.
Yes.
The list has no order. Like there's no particular order. It's just they're just there.
As soon as we meet someone who qualifies for the list, they're just added to the list.
Yeah.
I love Graha as much as I love Stola.
Everyone likes the garments I prepared for them. The time I spent polishing my skills wasn't in vain. In case you're wondering, Grahatia's outfit is suited for traveling, while his weapon uses a piece of the crystal tower as a focus. Brilliant, right? Is that a smart idea? Now, I know we probably shouldn't go around chopping up bits of Allegan relics, but it's just a tiny little piece.
Oh boy.
If that thing blows up, I'm blaming you.
Given that it's Graha and his ties to the Allegan royal bloodline, I think it'll be fine. Trial.
Oh, greetings. Come to look at our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we?
So we're doing a 6.4 quest
Well, my
now,
friends,
5.4.
now that we have all settled back into our bodies,
5.
it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Oh my god, voiced cutscenes. I can rest my jaw a little bit.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
Alright.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows.
That doesn't sound... I don't know if that sounds like Xenos,
In
though.
light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured
see,
that thou
yeah.
shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
You got you there.
Yeah, it's got the care of Thancred.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Yes, my child? Oh, hi, Liz.
Welcome back, everyone!
Long time no see.
Lise!
Been a while.
It's been too long.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over? That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
Yep, they're back proper from the source. Or from first.
From the source, yep.
Yep.
Back to the source.
Gotta
The
get back.
famous Lise Hext,
Oh, shit.
former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Raha?
Oh, my precious little nerd.
I don't believe we've met. Really?
This is my
It's
best
so
friend, Raha.
easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahat here, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, oh, he's such a dork. I love him.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
I love a little echo I have going on watching the same cutscenes.
Well, you know.
Well, well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Correct.
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition.
Nope.
And
That's
though
our
I
knowledge.
will
I mean,
further
hells.
advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I mean, hells, it's entirely possible that they might just drop the Endeavor entirely. I mean, look at Metron. Look at how he was acting. He had no interest in pursuing it.
But now But now that means the others are unleashed, so to speak.
Free to do what they
Yeah, we
wish.
Yeah, ready to
Yes.
go.
We might be able to reach out to them and find the common ground.
But we don't know if some are more volatile than their masters.
Well, I'm sure Ascians are a lot like people. There's
I mean, they
all
are
sorts of-
people. They're
I'll take
literally
that as a
people
yes.
as well.
Well, yeah, but you forget how some immortals can be.
Oh, wow. So all immortals are the same, huh?
I said some.
I'm
You
just
got
giving you
your-
shit. I'm just giving you shit.
Let's not get into debate about this now.
Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared.
Though,
He's the first primal.
Technically speaking, yes.
Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this
yeah,
star.
though my theory for them being primals in a sense did kind of tie into the Echo being a form of tempering, but we now know it's not.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
Oh, yeah, I would look at that too.
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough?
I mean, yes, but still.
Alright, there was one other matter.
What's up?
I have a message from the Alliance. And before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Okay. Shit, we just dealt with it.
After
Just
Emperor
dealt with it.
Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
Ah, shite. Yes, and...
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it.
Of
and
course.
it didn't take long for a civil war to break out.
I'm not
And it's not
surprised.
just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
I'm not surprised.
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action. And we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
For Alamigo! I mean,
Why
to
don't you go on
Alamigo!
There's something I need to look into.
Oh?
What are you looking into?
Oh,
Oh,
forgive me.
shit,
You were
right!
just telling us. What is it, if I may
I
ask?
know what you're talking about. I have a guess. You're trying to you're trying to work on untempering, aren't you?
I want to find a
Oh.
way to cure the temper.
Fuck yeah! That was the literal, when I played this the first time, that was the literal reaction that I had when when I went there. I was like, you're trying to untemper people, aren't you? Goes the next thing. I fucking knew it.
Now, theoretically, if we can cure tempering, could we also cure the Sin Eater disease?
That's. I mean, we already. The Sin Eater disease is what we're basing. Or sorry, the Sin Eater cure is what we're basing the tempering cure off of. We know that the Sin Eaters are the people that the people of what is it? The people of Journey's the inner Journey's had the afflicted will make full recoveries, especially with proper treatments. But it will require a lot of treatments and what are you laughing at?
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I think you might be ahead of me now because I don't remember the
Sorry,
being
a
so
cure
funny.
for tempering? But that would change
It's the
everything. Alize, consider
Valid
yourself
option.
uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Consider yourself uninvited.
I'll do my best.
That one was a good one too.
I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
No. I'd rather not, actually.
What meeting? Lead on.
Lead on.
I like stuffy meetings.
I knew you'd say yes.
Listen, I don't mind a meeting, but I also, you know, I would much rather work on finding a cure for tempering.
I'll come too.
Yep.
If you don't mind, that is.
Why would I mind? You're my best friend.
Why?
I certainly don't.
Why would we have
I
anything
certainly
against
don't
you
mind.
alone, Raha?
Yeah, I don't mind
I'm
at all.
sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No.
Yeah, I
That's
love
not-
that. I love that.
I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Oh, if not your hero, then what about your best friend? Wraps arm around shoulder, pulls him in for a...
Bro hug.
Yeah.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
I love Raha. He's just a precious bean.
I know, he's so cute.
When Estella is about, one cannot afford even the slightest slip. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure she'll get hers in the future. Don't worry. I can say with complete confidence that Graha is choice for anything.
Hello, Alize. I started to say how. I think Goblin was always at the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corruption corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true of the temple. Similar to those corrupted sinners, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same.
This by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, and it warrants full investigation.
Right.
Indeed.
There's even a chance we can save Goblin and to try. However much I'd like to restore the limbs and set the world, there's no room for recklessness. Only a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beck will remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if not acknowledged or questioned.
True.
So before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about temple. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt. The combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge.
Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the elegants took a more than passing interest in the subject.
Yeah, you have the golden key to all elegant stuff.
And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Etherochemical Research Facility. To Azizla! Sorry. Wait, what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say the same quote. You go ahead.
Oh yeah, you're gonna say Azizla awaits.
Azizla awaits.
We
We all have the same brain.
yeah, that was all three of us. Yeah.
But they experimented on primers in the worshippers, yes?
Hey!
Good thing. I've never actually been there myself, but I think we could report on Azizla, which means we'll be needing an airship.
An airship, you say?
I don't like that grid.
Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertail Lake. I have a little surprise for you. Oh, come prepared to travel. I'm always prepared to travel.
I always am. I have the essentials. Look how many pockets I have.
Oh wait, hang on. Can be prepared to travel. Hang on, let me just, where is it?
How do we have the same idea? Darkus isn't gonna know what this is.
Not until I leave the Rising Stones and see it too.
Yep. Waiting for him to come out.
We've come well prepared.
Okay, now I need one. Now I need one of those.
Beat Endwalker. Beat
Yep.
beat 6.5. Impatient son.
Are we running the whole way there? Okay, good.
I mean, we could if we wanted to.
I'd rather not, actually.
For RP's sake.
It's not that far.
Ooh. Is this yours?
Oh. Oh, cutscene.
Cutscene now.
Oh, you come well dressed.
Cute outfit. I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. That's a name.
Considering the latest Donkey Kong game.
That's a name. I built a... You what? I built this a company project with the help from my friends from the Rising Stones. I named it for luck and prosperity. That's...
You built it? What the... Why are you an all-purpose fucking...
She's an army crafter! Oh god!
You're a financer, tailor, and now engineer?
She's a financer and undercrafter. That's all you need to know.
Oh god.
Yeah, apparently so.
Tatar, the most valuable member of the Scions.
Yeah.
They can do literally anything
Not
except
Tataru.
fight.
Without Tataru, the Scions will probably collapse.
But financially, at least.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Tataru, this is amazing. We're gonna fly just about anywhere we want.
Our governments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship... I see the analysts did not exaggerate the many talents the Scion's fabled conqueror. I'd also introduce myself as a pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I had hoped. Ah, all right. So she's the ultimate support. The ultimate sideline support. Okay, got it. Oh, but that's all right. Because we've hired this cable fellow here instead. Oh,
Did you hire him from... Oh, did you hire him from Ironworks?
The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of Matacutters. By the way. Feel free to use them to get around Asisla. But enough talk. It's time to fly. All aboard! All aboard! All aboard!
For some reason, the first thing that popped in my mind. I've heard about that, but I've never actually seen it.
I know. I read All Aboard and my brain went to Polar Express. And now the...
I think you could take your bag off now.
Well, she said to come prepared for travel.
Fair enough. What do you have to say?
Hold on.
My sweet.
Minion.
Oh yeah.
Love it. Fucking lovely. Oh, we need Raha to meet Hildy.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Imagine the stupidity.
Why did I get the Chocobo Pope? What the fuck?
The Chocopope.
What do you have to say, Manoli? I mean, Graha.
Did I ever mention that I was fond of flying? Because I am. Be it on an airship, an Amaro, or a Chocobo, there's nothing so exhilarating as flying and feeling the wind on your face as the horizon unfolds before you.
He wouldn't like flying here in our world then. We tend to use cockpits and such, which prevent the breeze from flowing against your face.
Yeah. Also, guys!
Huh?
I know what we should do when we do ults for this game. Isekai ults.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I'm sorry, just the idea of of Raha. Actually, yeah. Who all in the Scions do you think would be the best / worst / best worst people to introduce into the Hildy quests?
Stola.
You Stola.
Oh, I did. Stola being the straight man of the situation.
Yeah. Yep.
Just the massive migraines she gets from interacting with Hildebrand.
Uh-huh.
What was the thing?
She's half a reason why he's buried all the time.
No. But like you know, I don't remember what it's from, but I just remember this quote from like some show or whatever. Someone's being stupid, and then this guy replies with, "It's right behind the eye. It's right behind the eye." The fucking migraine.
Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies.
That's different music.
This is what we had you working before.
Oh, by the way. Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Sordon was a personal grudge.
Yeah. Also, we need to get Raha over to the Athens Steppe and take him through Bottom's Metal. He needs his own Yule.
That'd be good.
Oh god, imagine Raha as aerial support on a fucking Yule.
Considering his wide
arsenal? Yeah.
Dude,
he would. I feel like Raha would make Sadu jealous with his magic.
we got Tataru with Auto Crafter, and we have Graha the Auto Fighter. Or Omni Fighter.
This appears to be Helix, which means we're standing in Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies Beta Quadrant, and... yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Arceus La, I do have some familiarity with this place, thanks to the records of the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an aetherite, beyond which there will be an informational terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. I'm curious on something though. Oh, okay.
No. Yep, we have to get in the car.
Nyum.
This is nice.
There's something that I would see first.
For taking a cruise. Okay, I tried going first person, not what I expected. I saw it from a perspective of the car instead of my character.
Also, this music's fucking bumping.
It is good.
This looks like light maybe lightning ether?
Yeah, absolutely. This is where you get your lightning things for the Heavensward relics.
Oh fuck! Tiamat's still here?
Yeah, I can't remember. Can you talk to her?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
Nope.
Hi, Tiamat. Hope we're not disturbing your eternal punishment or something.
Slumber.
Oh, she's not even asleep. She has her eyes wide open.
She knows that
Okay.
she's also keenly aware of the pain that she's in.
Yeah, but it's like,
Little
I don't know.
fucking orbiting rocks here. What solar system is this? I got a fucking
I didn't
asteroid
know-
belt over here.
I didn't know the Allegans invented gravity.
That reminds me of the fucking that one Stephen He video. When I was your age, I had to walk uphill both ways to school. That. How does that work? Oh, physics hadn't been invented yet.
Don't mind us, Graha. We're just in a sick ass car. Hello, Alisei.
Could you imagine? Actually, yeah, it should take Raha in the car sometime.
Time for our authority on elegant artifacts to show what he can do.
Here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to Tempering.
Good thing you can do is 'cause I hardly understand this still.
Ah, there we are.
Iconic corruption. Nova. Sounds promising.
Indeed. Let's see what the report has to say. Access denied.
Huh?
Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. Shit.
No.
Well,
That's worse.
No, isn't there something you can do?
It
Not from here.
deleted,
I'm
I
afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. Question is where to look. Maybe figure out who wrote it. See if they have a station here.
It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy?
very normal name for an Alec.
Listen, the Allegans don't have a one proper fucking naming convention. They also have a person named Noah.
Like
So,
you have
like-
Xander, Amon, Owen.
Zande, Amon, Noah, Owen. Like, there's so little connections here to any cultural things.
Yeah.
I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will still have had headquarters. He will still have had headquarters in the Hemisphere. We can ascertain the details on the Hemisphere control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the Manicaras. We will need them for the destination. I can already fly.
I forgot. We already have suitable means of transport. No need to waste the time accompanying us back to the ship. We'll see you at the Hemisphere.
I mean, I could just kick those two out and have you two ride in the...
There's still one more seat.
All right, I'll put Xavier in the trunk and then I'll have both of you in the seats.
I got the fuck.
Ha!
You two got a fuck. What the hell is this?
That was instant. That was the same exact instinct.
You got a fucking unicorn and you got a
I got the Kieran, yeah.
Kieran. like a fucking alpaca.
Yeah, alpacas are adorable.
For no reason in particular, I am naming my Kieran fauna. For no reason in particular.
No reason.
Alpacas may be adorable, but their spit smells atrocious.
It's skill issue, just don't get spit on them.
They only spit if you get aggressive.
I don't get aggressive.
Then you shouldn't get spit on.
Yeah. Unless it's a very mischievous alpaca. Then you can't help you there.
Have them spit on you, see how you like it.
Blocks it with my shield.
Just leans out of the way.
Lean?
Leans out of the way.
Wait, that's the hemisphere. That's this is supposed to
Quite underwhelming, I must say.
better serve now.
Nothing to say.
Welcome to Hemisphere Control. How may I assist you?
When it comes to picking ironworks lane, but I do think Katara will craft her own soon enough.
Of late, I wanted to have a chamber here. This node will tell us its number. Oh, it might be dimensional distortion.
Maybe.
Hard to tell.
There's no way that because this is a hemisphere. It's supposed to be where people live. And you couldn't live there as a single person, much less.
Well, I think he meant more stationed for work.
Maybe.
Unless Owen had the hemisphere all to himself.
There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of. Warning: an evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the hemisphere is not permitted at this time.
How long have you been in this state?
Foiled again. In all likelihood, it would have been imposed during the fourth Umber Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Bzzz. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging.
Should we follow it?
Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example?
No, I think we've tried that.
Grab
before.
shield. I can pry it open.
Hey, no! Let Gra speak.
Ever resort to dink, dink, dink.
Cyril,
Sorry,
please stop.
So I had to do that just because you were panicking. Anyway, go on. I have an idea. When we send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent.
You seem to. Are you honestly telling me that was a reference too?
He's a bookworm.
A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspect of the ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. That's understandable. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. Fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind. But to finally stand here with you, with the two of you. It is more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shot. Now, the lightning shot. If I may, I suggest we split up and search for clues. I mean, search the meta quadrant.
Okay.
Okay, Fred.
Oh, but beware of sprites. They're wont to manifest where the ether is stagnant. Darkness.
Sorry, I had a sneeze that just didn't want to come out.
Oh, if.
Now you're just showing off. Which makes me think we should make a contest of this. First one to return here with a shot wins. What do you say?
I say that feels very familiar. Very well. It would be my honor to come third. I love this guy.
Well, just for that, now we definitely finish there.
Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, then put one foot forward. What?
Oh, you got the transformer.
I got Cruise Chaser. Cruise
What?
Chaser! Transform!
I don't have Cruise Chaser, but I have Gabriel Alpha.
Down, down, down. Down, down, doo-dee-da, boo-dee-da. Interacting. Mine? Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of my prize slipped my mind.
We're doing this again, are we?
I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The lightning shot is yours. What, no dramatic entrance? You've changed. You remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest to God's hero, after all. I mean, I'm happy to have you along.
Alright, now.
A sheep.
Oh, I have a black chocobo. From Ishgard.
I have
Hey,
a.
sheep, guys.
I am riding the toasted marshmallow.
Are you riding a corgi?
No, Shiba. Look
It's
at
easy to
him.
mistake the two, but yeah, it's a sheep.
He's a baby.
Ah, okay.
He's so cute.
Precious puppy.
You have a shot? Then you win. I searched high and low, but I couldn't find so much as a trace of stacking like this. Luck.
We have a knack for ether.
It appears Alice has had no luck. Signature is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shot? Tosses it over.
Makes you so much better at finding things. What do you have that I don't?
Nat
Echo.
20s.
Echo.
No, I have nat 20s, that's what I have. Alright, I'm rolling a perception
hell?
check. Metaphysical d20. We'll call it that. question is, that is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we both could learn a great deal from them. And not only about the secrets of adventuring. But come, we should return to our mission. Let's do it. Blast it!
Taser.
Laser!
You just hear the
Laser!
window. You just hear the windows boot up.
Boom, ba-doo, doo, boo-doo. Bonk. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the hemisphere. Only one obstacle remains. The security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I'm right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested.
Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I should promise us you'll get out of the first sign of trouble.
No, at the first sign of trouble, I'm rushing in there.
Yeah.
I'll already be there.
I promise. Wish me luck. I think I can smell dinner being cooked. Which is making me hungry. Alright, Alize, would you like to play Triple Triad?
Oh God, no.
By the end, Bidar just has all of everyone's MGP.
Well, no, I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't. Yeah, neither would Xavier. He's like, I know better than to play with you, you shark.
Sure, this Owen fellow is very learned, but iconic corruption in overview sounds like a studium thesis. What is the right one? I'm well aware. Lest you wonder, mine is about the practical applications of anything, or about combat applications of anything. I'm nothing if not practical. My float is more philosophical, political, dare I say it. I chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. Controversial subject, to say the least.
I bet.
That's politics for you.
Nothing of not controversial.
He asserted that Charmian's knowledge should be used to prevent all the life of the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the forum, our father was not happy.
I bet.
At the time, though, our father was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death of anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the roads were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded. But deep down, he still holds fast to that one belief. I admire it.
With such a young mind, he's filled with so much wisdom.
I should have liked to meet young Alpha now. For what it's worth, my thesis was concerned on the Allegan civilization as depicted in film.
What was your thesis, Cyril?
Yeah, what's your thesis?
At the start of that, I was thinking about what he could have prioritized his study in. So I'm trying to think on that now.
Okay. You think on that and tell us eventually.
Yeah, that's actually something I do want to think on now. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studio.
I didn't. Thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. Fair. My peers at the Students of Baldessian convinced me to write one with the promise that with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I consider it no more than a means to an end this time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged.
God, Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray?
Yes. Ellen's archive note. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it will be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Wow, wow, wow. Bloop. Initializing.
Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please submit biometric authentication. Well, you're the only one who can.
Yeah.
Verifying. Bloop! Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of a royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness.
It never ceases to amuse me. It's but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doga and Une said as much when they granted him his gifts. But until such time as it fades, I should use it gratefully. Search for iconic corruption.
Bleep. Searching. Whoop. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password.
You little shit.
Alright, no need to be snarky.
She gets a balled up piece of paper thrown at her.
The, right. Let's see. Glory be to Allag. Incorrect. Shit. Long live Emperor Zandi.
Careful, too many wrong passwords, you might lock yourself out.
Wait, look.
How do you know that?
Please try again.
Confound it.
Come now. Passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance.
Yeah?
But I feel like the orb is staring at Alistair intently.
What are you doing? You dork.
Is she gonna say what I think? I fucking called it.
So dumb.
Wait, all three of us facepalm.
Yeah, it's like...
The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden.
Meanwhile, Bidar is laughing his ass off at that.
Cyril is as well.
It's just open laughter.
Call me.
I think
I believe they called you
courage.
Honestly, it's like the same thing.
password incorrect. Again. Be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Hey!
No.
No.
Like,
no.
I wanted to, I want to as well, but no. We did this in attack.
It is a little funny. Let's not kill her right now.
No, Alize, stop.
Bad, Alize, bad.
I mean, what if I Hildebrand it?
No.
Tell me, machine. Is a machine such as yourself capable of feeling fear?
Oh, no.
Now, let's not get too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax the Machina into cooperating, it is them.
They are the Machina Whisperers, yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe I can get on him for letting me take the G-Warrior for a spin again.
Oh god. It's still recovering repairs from the last fight.
Listen, I want my constant mech, alright? Come, let us bear the note back to the Rising Stones.
You realize how expensive most of those elegant parts are? It's suffered severe damage. It's probably going to take months before it's restored.
Nova Tuber, welcome to the stream.
Alright, Alice, what do you have to say?
Alright, I'll let Sid try his hand first. If that doesn't work, we're doing it my way.
That will just end up
Alright,
destroying it with no help of repairing it.
Flip.
Threat detected! Reviving the legacy.
But no knows its days are numbered.
I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Lambros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears that our friend has been afield on urgent business. Yeah, with the stuff happening in Werlet. Oh, you should see the G-Warrior! Come on, I'll take it to Turncliffe.
You would be impressed by it, Gra.
Oh, God. Raha piloting that thing? I bet Raha would be a fantastic pilot for that.
He can be a member of the G Rangers. Red.
Nevertheless, I assure you, my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone. But come, let's be on our way. Who the fuck? Homestead of...
Look, all of it running, how sweet. I don't think so.
What are you asking?
Someone's asking if I'm someone who had a 3D character made by them. I think so. I haven't had anything 3D rendering made. I don't think ever.
Be careful, Darkus.
So, what we do to keep moving, shall we?
Ba 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 ba. Ba da da ba 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 ba.
Oh, okay, we just teleported to Rising Stone. I'm not walking there. Could you imagine doing a challenge for Final Fantasy 14, but you're not allowed to teleport ever? That'd be awful.
Boink.
You're just not allowed to teleport.
Hold on, I'm
Alright.
gonna feed aminals real quick.
Go for it.
Where's phone go? There's phone go. ET phone go. Stretch. I do a stretch.
I can already see this note is gonna get on a lot of people's nerves. If Shola ever met it, it's gonna be rendered to bits. Give me a moment.
For the life of me, I cannot remember. We mean updating the logo. You mean my model? You mean my YouTuber model? I don't recall commissioning anything with my logo. Cause I made the little logos right there on the like a logo that's down there and the logo that's down there. That's just text that I just slapped on there via OBS itself. For logo, have one. I mean, the closest thing I'd have to a logo or emblem would be the little over on YouTube would be that little icon that's in the bottom right of like my videos and streams, VODs. That'd be the closest thing I've got to a logo, and that was meant to be like a whenever I hit affiliate and people can subscribe to Twitch, that was meant to be like a badge. I've even got like tiers for it. Honestly, I can't really get a 2.0 model or anything like that right now. Probably not for quite some time. So pretty much, if I had to get any changes, just more basics besides just turning left and right. Want to be able to like look up and down, all that. Head tracking, you know, the basics. So right now my model just looks left and right. It's nothing too special. Oh, just a little more presence. Okay. Fall. You'll have to let me know where I settled this, because I'm having a real hard time remembering. I mean, I know the model is not the most attractive thing around. It was a cheap ass model. This is a very cheap model. So I know it's not the prettiest thing to look at. But it's my first model. I like it. as a beginning. It's the start. One day, eventually, I will get an updated model. Maybe one day past then, I will also make it a 3D model, but we'll see.
Oh my god, this note is classist. This node, the archive node, is classist. Also,
yeah, I know, right?
also, I don't know who would want to, but I don't know who would want to GM it, but I really want to play what was it, the F5020 thing. If someone wants to run that, I would be glad to play a Sword Saint.
Hello, Tatar.
Oh. Wait, Aenor. Oh no. They're sprinting with a newcomer, both of them. But I won't let him come between us. What? He wanted to join us on the other end. Oh, god damn it, Aenor.
Oh, I see who you're talking to.
Miss Horny on main. Not only have the Archons returned to us, but a capable new comrade joined the fold besides. Their presence shall inspire us to ever greater heights. Go for it, Poacher.
Yeah, brother. Grahati is skilled in all forms of combat, as they say. Must train hard if we're to keep up.
Clements? Oh, okay. I'll do a Clement first.
I was tasked with holding fort. The silence of the place was unknown at times. Strange to say that it is amidst this ceaseless clamor that I feel most at peace. That's fair.
The Archons sketch the return, and Sister is at it again. I was first out. I pity the newcomer.
Hello, FME. How you doing? Looking for Isildur and Aliane. They left the Doma to visit home. In his entire time with us, I don't think I've ever seen Isildur so alive as when he set out. Good for him. Alize? Wow, that too. I wonder what was decided at the council.
Again.
Tatar.
Tatawu. I'm pleased to see our mission was a success, and in no small part due to the bonanza. I take you have news to share. So do I. But we shall wait. There is another class, or I guess it's an archetype, that will be fun to play. The dominant archetype for the summoner. I'm waiting till Drake gets back to do things.
Yeah.
Have I not been talking the whole time? God damn it.
Have you been muted?
I came back, but I forgot to unmute, apparently.
Dummy.
Fuck. Okay, what do you have to say, archive note? Large lowborn presence detected. Jesus.
Yeah, right now the archive node is to be treated like a soccer ball.
Wonderful news, bud. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak. While we wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind? As you know, the meeting was to discuss. As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to the recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the war. Sorry, I got distracted by the metal etherometer on her arm. Like the texture of that distracted me. This really good texturing. Anyway, of greatest concern to us is the third, a Legion on land Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Okay.
That should that be possible?
Tsuyu is still in Ishgard, and Asi is dead. Her parents are. Darkus?
Brutus, they're the ones who took in Yotsu and Asa.
Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen a dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lominzans in particular struggle in their efforts, and Alphino and Stola have been called upon to aid them.
So long as we're dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us.
It's fair.
But if we can develop a treatment for the Temple, then anything is possible.
Also fair. Which is why we must succeed. Also agreed.
Yep.
And on that cheery note, why not make ourselves comfortable in Dawn's first bite? Let's just sit in it as soon as he arrives. Yeah, let's just sit in the infirmary. That's where we should be doing all this shit.
I mean, it's not an infirmary anymore right now.
So it's just an infirmary for when we need it to be an infirmary.
I mean, like, anything can be turned into an infirmary. A bedroom, a couch.
Anything's an infirmary if you're brave enough. Zay? I said Zay first.
Oh, Zay? Okay. As the plot is communist, I know only too well how much more is at stake here. The cure could change the whole world.
Archive node?
Alright. Fleetwood, warning. His Highness exhibiting elevated blood pressure. Aww.
Sid at long last. He's excited, man. Interaction up.
Destination.
I do believe this is a voiced. Nope, not yet. Sid! Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. Yeah, with Whirlit, yeah. In other defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer.
Well, to be fair, he was slumbering for a long-ass time.
Oh, I would have been. Had you not fulfilled your promise. I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable to me as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you had wanted my help with something. What was it?
Which Sid would that be? Sid the 7th, Sid the 3rd, Sid the 16th?
Sid of the other timeline, the one that of this universe.
I know.
Well. A treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find out the password to this Elegance report. Just so. With nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. Let's return to you. Well, I'd love to stay and help you, so I will. I'd love to say that we can help you, so I will. Once server configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Ramboros. It contains an Algon dictionary. Perfect!
Nice.
Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal to set it up, and set it to work right away. Also, I fucking love Raha's outfit.
It is
It's
Me
really
too.
good.
love how that.
Ding! It's like a fucking toaster. Looks like it's finished. In the microwave. You put the book in the microwave. Freedom. Password is freedom.
Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness?
It was my lady. Adorable as ever. Node, open the entitled report. Open the report entitled "Iconic Corruption: An Overview." Password: freedom.
Password accepted. Opening report. This report seeks to provide an overview of a mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of ether of a soul. This is a fancy as hell. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question.
Jesus.
By way of an example, exposure to the ether of a fiend, Sephiroth, would cause the subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh.
Oh, tempering can get to the point where it wants his flesh. Damn.
I think I've seen this before.
Wait, the Binas, the fucking, the little minions that it's ads. That's horrifying.
That is.
And remember the pirates that got tempted by Leviathan and became like
Fish people?
squid-like thing?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to the element alignment, however. Further testing has determined that Subject's soul becomes umbrally changed, or stagnant during the process.
Huh.
This stagnation of his soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence.
Fuck.
In this manner, huh?
Right. So they arrive at stagnation.
Yeah. In this manner, do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects,
Huh.
an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death.
Fuck.
I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon,
Asshole.
who is the head of research, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives.
Hey, what's up?
Nonetheless,
Yeah.
Nonetheless,
I
I
mean,
record
something
of a hope. What?
You on your phone though? Making a call or something? No, I might have gotten called away.
Probably.
Probably going to get his dinner.
Alright.
Okay. Drake, you put on mute. I have corn.
I believe Darkus is in the bathroom.
Ah. I have food. I have
Hello.
pork chops and I have what are they called? Corn. Corn on the cob.
Nice.
Cob on the corn.
I have the
Corn.
I have the I have the deadly tool to use against Jax.
So nonetheless, I recorded in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do it which I could not. and find a cure for victims of iconic corruption. End recording.
So we never finished it.
So not even the Elegans were able to find a cure. Or rather, they were not given a chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision.
What if he was
Ascian?
either an Ascian or an icon? One
Or
of
just a
the other.
dumbass.
Yeah, or a dumbass could.
Remember,
Very
he
well.
was kind of,
He was the
No-
one
known
that
for
brought
cruelty.
Xander back to life.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed a problem. Angela can remedy that.
Hold on. Like I said, I was hungry. Oh, now you just see Bidar munching on a corn, like a cob or corn cob.
Really? Now?
Fuck you, I'm hungry.
That's
Where'd you even get that from?
I cooked it.
Cyril pulls a bag of pretzels out of his pouch.
An adventurer always comes prepared to snack.
Yeah. You need something to keep the energy up.
True. It was simply to reanimate a temperate soul. If it would do not to diminish the individual's fanatic faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. True.
Yeah.
No. We would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time. Or worse than ever remaining in its role. If we could make them remember who they were.
So there's no point in reviving their souls unless we restore their sense of self.
But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects only to those memories that existed prior to the tempering. Huh!
Alright.
Though, thus restoring the sense of self. Sorry, through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitement of false faith, which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts.
If we're effectively bringing back the memories just before, we could effectively. It would potentially bring them back, but it might have amnesia of anything that happened afterwards. And depending on how long they've been enthralled, that could be years taken off their life they would have no idea about.
If their bodies hadn't been
What?
mutated by then.
Yeah.
Better that than to remain a thrall and
Yeah.
die a thrall. Or worse yet, wait for the primal to relinquish enthrallment.
Assuming they ever would.
We've seen Bahamut do it,
True.
and if any primal were sufficiently cruel enough, I could see them doing it as well. I imagine that I can imagine perhaps someone like Garuda enthralling a Hua, for example, and once she's had her fun, relinquishing thralldom and tearing them to shreds.
Indeed.
Anyway, off that from that curious subject. Darkus? Boy of Edge?
Graha?
I did not hear you read the I see the theory seems sound or anything like that. Did you not hear me?
No. Thus restoring sense of self, theoretically outside of lost fate, should come to dominate the individual's thoughts.
I read that already.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Read it.
Oh my god.
But if you did read it, now go ahead. I see. The theory seems sound. In our experience, trading would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as what? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting.
They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism. And I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not prove the basis for a cure.
Perhaps it's better that we consider another approach.
Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to stimulate magics. Which leads me to believe that we may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power, a lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Well, we gotta try anyway. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait. A password that can be guessed by anyone with leisure in a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No. He wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such.
Cheeky, are you?
You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find, and bring them to the workshop.
Run away, Chief.
Since Drake is here, I will relinquish my role of Biggs to him. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have your help, eh? What are you, Canadian now?
What's a Canadian?
Don't worry about it.
Let's see. Let's talk to Kryle.
Oh, okay, hang on.
Carl's standing right behind me.
Suffice it to say, I shall be of whatever help I can. Tataru.
Taru.
All those Magitech terminals won't come cheap. Shut up, Tataru. Some things you shouldn't put a price on. You mean the price of freedom?
Let's see. We're getting there. One step at a time.
Kryle.
As with our first foray into the labyrinth of the ancients, we seek to venture into the unknown. And in order to succeed, we require not only knowledge and preparation, but daring besides. Just like old times. Just like old times.
Archive node. You're dead. Okay.
Deactivated. Right. While Rahat here and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, cerulean to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust the rest of you with cerulean. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Excellent. Take them to the Skysteel manufacturer in Ishgard, and the cerulean processing plant in Vanna. The people there will give you what you need.
Alright.
Who's the well-known face in the whole museum? It's all the same to you. I'll let them know.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Raha, we shall see to it the terminals are ready by the time you return.
Alright, to Ishgard.
If Alice has benefits to the cerulean processing plant, you'll want to take yourself to Skysteel manufacturing. Off you go now.
And return.
You still have that.
It's still locked into Ishgard, yeah. My return is still Separate Foundation, for context.
You should set it to something else. You were lucky this time. I guess it doesn't really matter too much, huh?
Yeah. It's free teleport back to...
Why are you guys going the long way?
It's equidistant.
Liquid Square.
Literally the same distance no matter what. Hi, Stephanie. Stephanie. No, I can't talk to him. Former now. Welcome back, Masters. I may save you this day. Here. Have this. We need some cerulean.
Here's a note.
So you're after the cerulean. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He shall assist you. Thank you. Over there.
To the pillars. You just use a Reaper gate just to zoom over.
Yeah.
Run! Cerulean? You come to the right man. Fair warning, though. The price is shot up on account of the uncertainty of the Empire. So I hope you got the coin. Well, we got this. Well now. Promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me.
That's good.
That's gold.
Hello.
Emmerich!
Hey.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
I'd say the same to you.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem.
So are we, but in a different way.
To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
Well, that's the truth.
Yeah, he really is.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
Of course.
But tell me,
Of course.
what business brings you to our fair city this day?
Us around to get a thing working so we can find a way to cure tempering.
Yeah.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
True.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Well, I appreciate it.
Thanks. Perks of being friends with the leader of Ishgard.
You
Yeah.
may count on Ishgard's full support.
Sarah would bow politely in response to that.
Yeah.
Look forward to success. Hope.
We fly.
Why walk when someone can simply fly? One second. Oh,
Right.
that's a lot of
Whoa.
shit.
Christ, Sid.
All right.
It's
Yeah.
like you're making. It's like you're making some kind of supercomputer or something.
Look at this.
And you're sure this won't blow up?
At least 65% sure. Why are you so... Oh, you're just tired.
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
Oh, it's not that heavy.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Yeah, that would have helped. That would have been, good.
Stubborn as a boar as always.
Good work,
Yeah,
you two.
accepting
This
help
is
would
all
have
we
made it
asked
easy
for and
you.
more.
Jesus.
Quite a lot more now.
Sometimes you gotta swallow that pride.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by
Is
chance.
this the
Yeah.
change?
Yeah.
People have all the luck.
To be fair, God, was it Heaven's Word?
Yeah.
That's 2 expansions, so yeah.
Yeah.
We have also succeeded
What?
in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
So his voice changed. Again. Because he forgot how to do the voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. I got lucky Emmerich said
Well,
that.
hello, Nero. Fancy seeing you here.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand,
yes.
I've no interest in such things as cures
Hello,
for temporary.
Nero.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise.
Oh,
Yes,
boy.
I'm sure you know.
Is that not right, Garland?
Oh, by the way, we kicked the shit out of your protege. Or rather, what was his name? I actually forgot. Valens, that's his name.
Balance.
Yeah, that. Ironic that I forgot his name after,
After watching him get killed last night.
Well, technically, we didn't watch him.
Yeah. Also, we don't know that he forgot that he kept forgetting the people's names, but ironic that I forgot his name even after he. How the tables turn.
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Is there a fucking radio in the background there? That looks like a radio
wasn't
there.
the only reason I agreed to cooperate.
The thing on the left
I'm
there?
reliably informed that Garland and I are
Like
destined to
over his,
unravel the
like,
secrets of
shoulder.
travel
Yeah.
not only across dimensions,
It kind of does, yeah.
but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 paths to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work.
Well, you
Just the
say
part
that,
that's
but now that
beyond
the
you.
timeline is currently being altered from that, you might not need to discover it.
Also, I love Sid's retort there. It's just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
See, we can all get along here.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
It's still fucking jarring. That fucking voice change.
That's a lot of cerulean.
Yeah, I'm sure you can think of something to thank me for. Maybe next dinner.
Should I cast a protection spell in case?
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find
I
us
don't
our
think they're
magic.
gonna go that far yet.
Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Sure, I'm sure I can find a tome or two.
Tombstone.
No, a tome, just a book.
Fine art is doing more training.
How many push-ups can one do before your arms pop off?
How many push-ups can he do? All of them.
Damn it.
Albert?
It's overloading.
Shit.
What did I say?
She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
We need more ice.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Is it?
Oh,
Alright, but you're getting behind me, Grandma.
We need more
Well,
ice crystals.
this
Got
is
it.
going swimmingly.
I'll just cast Protect on it's fine.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you.
Wait, no way.
There!
You risk a explosion.
Did you get it?
Did you find what you're
And
looking
you're
for?
against a rolled up, a balled up piece of paper thrown in his face.
I was able to memorize the magic before it
There
faded.
are more
It
ice
still needs to be
crystal
put to
right
the
over
proof,
there.
but I believe we have our cure.
I'm sorry. You have an eidetic memory?
Are you surprised? He lived in the Crystal Tower for hundreds of years.
That is so cool.
It's just... The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
You could.
don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at.
I agree.
This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Fair.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
We'll see to it. Ba, 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 ba.
Also, I looked into the patch notes, and we are technically in at 5.5 right now. 5.4 was just other stuff that wasn't story quest. So there's only like, so every 4 patch notes it's story, and there's just 1 patch notes that's just like side content.
I'm pretty sure there's no, because I'm pretty sure there is I'm pretty sure we're still on 5.4 because there's one dungeon per patch. In starting Shadowbringers, there was one dungeon per patch.
Well, we're in 5.5 story. 5.4 didn't have.
Certain?
Yeah, 5.4 didn't have an MSQ, but 5.4 was Futures Rewritten, which was Eden stuff.
Clemens.
I believe was the last of the Edens.
Hold on. 5.4. Shadowbringers. For fuck's sake.
Knowing as a site set upon Galatia, fair history is repeat itself.
Come on, game. Not game, but this thing. Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Let us not forget. Yeah, we're still in 5.4. Because we're gonna do Matoya's Relic. We're gonna do this quest, and then like Master Like Pupil, the Admiral's Resolve, Search for Sicard, on Rough Seas, Creation of Vilbrand, Futures Rewritten. Yeah, and then we have. Yeah. Alright, let's fucking do this shit.
No, there's an interaction I desperately need.
What?
Him and Fin Fang Foom.
I was curious who you meant, and then I realized, then it hit me. it hit me a second after. I was like, oh fuck yeah, you're right.
All right, give me a moment. All right, give me a moment. I think my water's ready. I'm making pasta.
Fuck
Pasta.
Yeah. Pasta.
Impasta. Better,
Who interacting with Fin Fang Foom?
Him.
Graha?
Him.
Oh, you mean him as
Yeah, we mean
Powerpuff
him.
Girl villain.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Remember, as I said before, being that May's character is just straight up Buttercup from or may as well be straight up Buttercup from Powerpuff Girls. I have an entire arsenal of villains to throw.
Yeah,
Also, Townsville is just Philadelphia.
Yes. Also, because I made the reference. The people that made the people that made the fruit that gave May's character her powers is called Allag Industries. So, because I felt like, fuck it, why not? I can make a reference there. So Allag Industries is also responsible for making another chemical anime. And I can see why. I can see how they could do it. They stole from Gorilla Grodd and they made Mojo Jojo.
Damn.
not as tough or powerful, but smart in a much different way, like very, very crafty.
You know, now I kind of want to see Mojo Jojo and Doofenshmirtz get into a machine build-off.
Doofenshmirtz.
Doofenshmirtz.
That'd be
His
fun
shit
to
works
watch him with.
all the
5
time.
minutes. It has 100% accuracy.
At least until the self-destruct button comes into play.
No, excuse you, it has 100% success rate.
Yeah.
50% of the time it works every
You bring up the self-destruct button like it has anything to do with the device's performance. It doesn't.
I know, it doesn't. It's just that every now and then, for some reason, the self-destruct button gets hit.
If anything, that just proves our point even more, because even the self-destruct button has 100% effectiveness.
Also,
Right.
by the by, so you know that episode in what was it, in Justice League, was it Unlimited or Animated Series? The episode where Superman meets Vandal Savage in the future.
In the future.
In the future.
In the future.
Yeah,
I can see the
where he meets him.
future.
Yeah, when he meets him in the future and stuff, and you know, then he goes back in time, changes things, and like new people, people fade in and Vandal fades out. Well, the timeline gets changed, but it gets split. But what happens though is that after long after Vandal Savage sends Superman back, he sits and waits, and society begins life begins to come back. It takes time, and it takes time, and it takes time, but life begins to come back. There are still, there are a few humans here and there, but it's mostly, strangely enough, anthropomorphic animals. And eventually there's a blue Speed Force wielding hedgehog who encounters a yellow two-tailed fox and a super strong red echidna. There's also another black Speed Force wielding hedgehog, and Vandal Savage becomes Eggman.
What?
And it's important to note, he intentionally loses. This is a redeemed Vandal Savage. The only times that he ever wins against Sonic Team is when he's A, pushing them to new heights, B, the time he accidentally made Metal Sonic a bit too
powerful.
A bit too effective, and the times that he works with them.
What?
Now I just
Let's
need
be
to
honest.
see Vandal Savage dressed up like Robotnik now.
Yeah, let's be honest. He has the knowledge to do this.
He also has the mustache.
He also has the mustache, and he also has the charisma
No,
to play the role. Yeah, he has the charisma.
He has
to play
3
the
times
role.
as much mustache that Eggman does.
Yeah, Vandal Savage is known for his sideburns, not a mustache or a beard.
Well, he also has a mustache, and he also has a beard.
Yeah.
This is Vandal Savage. He's had 50,000 years. You think he hasn't had all of them?
Had every single hairstyle, every single beard
Every
style.
single hairstyle.
God, now I'm just imagining him throughout the millennia, just trying different hairstyles as they come out. It's like, what would I look like with this?
Yeah.
Like, during like the freaking 80s, he has an afro for like a week.
And then a mullet.
Yep.
No, it reminds me too much of Superman. I gotta shave it off now.
A front mullet and a back mullet.
At one point, he does the in the 60s or 70s, he does the hippie, like, just all long hair all the way down, covering face, covering everything. Yeah, no, this is too long.
He has a goth face.
Unwieldy.
Vandal Savage had a goth face.
He tried dyeing his hair.
Oh god, the emo hairstyle. Oh no, the emo hair
Vandal,
flap.
let's fucking go.
Vandal with the emo hair flap. I hate it.
He literally is just like, I cannot believe I went through that phase.
It wasn't even really a phase so much as it was just like I want to try this out. No, absolutely not. Never again. That's.
But the fact that it disgusts me means I have to double down. It is the emo thing to do.
Alright, Grau, what do you have to say?
Alas, the Ironworks crew couldn't linger long. Far too much to do. Yet, if the time was, it was bloody good to see them. Tatawum. In the end, we didn't have to pay for the terminals, which is great for us. But I can't help but feel for my counterpart in the Ironworks. Yeah. So we finally have it. A kit for tempering. All that remains is to put it to use. I should be praying for your success on the front lines.
At long last, you have a cure.
In theory, at any rate. We cannot be certain until such time as we put it to proof. but I am quietly confident. I agree, Alize. 110%.
If we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. The symptoms are relatively mild.
It'll be fine, I'm sure of it.
Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough.
Do you suppose that, like, Forget-Me-Not's powers would affect the Warrior of Light? Or do you think the Echo would shield them from that?
Forget-Me-Not?
Yeah, their power that if you look away from them, you forget who they are. Forget that they even exist.
That is actually a good question.
By the time you've met me, you've already forgotten who I am. Oh, I remember you. My Echo told me so.
The Echo. Oh god, with mastering the Echo, they wouldn't even have to like go through the Echo once again just to see them.
You just encounter Forget-Me-Not again. You don't know who they are, but the Echo just suddenly flashes like, "Oh, it's you!" That's if the Echo decides to work at that exact moment. The Echo is conveniently inconvenient.
That's why you have to train with it.
It is the most inconvenient of convenience.
You gotta train that shit. Fucking why does Xenos have better control of his artificial Echo than we do of ours?
Who the hell knows?
I don't know why the Warrior of Light wouldn't train their fucking Echo, but you know.
It doesn't make any sense, but yeah.
We're a fighter, not a psychic.
Just plain that Alize is very fond of Kabul. To the extent that I have a hand in it, to the extent that I have a hand in it, I should do my part, all my part to bring him back.
Alright, Alize.
This is the moment of truth. I'll have a host bring Gabu to us at once.
Gabu!
Gabu!
Little kobold boy. Look at him. Small, cute,
gentle,
precious.
Apologies for the wait.
Don't worry.
Voice acting.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Let's do it.
Bring out the pig.
Bring out the pig!
Fancy meeting you here.
Hey. Oh yeah. Carl did say you were in Limsa.
Alphino, Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Yes.
See for yourself.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic.
Oh.
Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Yep.
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously.
Did you just call her
And
that
thus, I propose to imbue
openly?
Angelo with the tempering
Out
treatment
here?
in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
I would. What?
You get thrown off the edge into the water. Stop being horny on main. We have shit to do. Look at that little cute guy.
By doing so,
Cute.
we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell
Hold on.
after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
You can take as much
Well,
easier
I,
as...
for one, would be glad to assist.
Hey, feel free
Yeah.
to.
As would I.
Spirit bomb this
Since the
ether.
resumption of our duties, it has
Just
been naught but
be
stuffy
careful not to
meetings, and
siphon
I have
ether from
ample
my
ether
voice,
to
and you
spare.
might get a little pissy at that.
You're mine! Mine!
Excellent. With your permission, then.
I imagine it's
Let
just
us
like a
begin.
fucking gremlin. No, that's Bidar's. Bidar's voice that's a fucking gremlin. Bidar has a habit of just... all of his, like, associated creatures are just either ornery pricks or, like, gremlins. But if anyone's going to tame, you know...
Yes, this will do.
Yeah.
And now,
Also, I do
It's my
appreciate the
turn.
habit that Graha.
Oh, look at that!
calling-
Look at that fucking
still
aura.
calling- Right. Still calling Stola Matoya.
tis done.
No small amount indeed.
That's a screenshot.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy.
True.
The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
Alright.
We'll
enough.
bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
I trust you. Go get it done.
Twould seem our part is played.
You have
Let us
faith.
find a place to recuperate
Yeah,
while we
my
wait
faith.
for news.
Would you two like some Archon love? I still have some left over.
God, I forgot how much taller you are than Alphino.
I am a max height aura, so yeah.
I'm also a max height like Makote, and I can't even reach your shoulders. Hey.
Receive head pats.
No.
Stola. Alice will succeed. I am certain. You need but have faith. Alfie. Well, this is as good a spot as any to have a rest.
Picnic time.
I got sandwiches. You can have one, Master Matoya.
You don't need to call it that.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
I appreciate this. Well, if it's any consolation, she's in all of your work.
Yeah.
Oh.
She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing.
Why?
Nonetheless,
I'm sure Cyril's was more
not a little
embarrassing.
surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
Your siblings are going to annoy each other.
Yeah.
Hell, we're not even
Jesus.
siblings and we annoy each other. Jesus Christ.
I scoop her up immediately. Yeah, no, I would not even let her fall or anything like that. No, I used to scoop her up immediately.
Are you all right?
Oh, Jesus, did you use less?
Did it work?
Oh.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Oh.
Gaboo!
Oh.
Precious baby boy. Many head pets.
Yeah, give him a big hug.
Yeah, and now I'm also holding him.
The operation was a success, but the method may need some tinkering with it because it's far too much ether.
It's either that or it may require a small team.
All this time,
Wait.
my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan.
Wait, why not just use... I know this is hilarious to think about, but... Wait, if we could do it to the Eden Crystal, might it not be possible to create crystals of the same type, but smaller? Portable, even.
Perhaps?
It takes a great quantity of ether to untemper somebody, and these crystals are what is used to to summon the primal in the first place. If we use our own version of them that harbors all of the elements, it might be possible, or just a crystal that harbors ether in general, it might be possible to rely on those as, at the very least, supplements.
Yeah.
Mayhem.
But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
I'm happy for you.
Your hopes reached Gaboo.
Glad.
They helped him to hold on.
Gaboo is free.
Oh.
I'm so proud of you,
We're all
Gaboo.
proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them.
Most of them.
As many as we
Yes,
possibly can.
we can. All of them.
All that are, within salvation. That aren't useful.
Without wishing to
aren't
dampen the
mutated.
mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
Would be beyond salvation.
All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
But we'll save who we can.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
We have found a way to as many as possible.
Well, we can keep advancing it now.
Then the
we
next
have precedence, and now we just
to
need
produce a
to keep.
veritable army of porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process at
Bless
first,
you.
but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
We need someone who's
Yet
familiar
there
with
is an authority
familiars.
on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya.
Annoying.
The real one.
Oh no, wait. How's Master Matoya gonna feel about you using her name?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll say that in front of
I
her.
have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, right? And I promise
Hello,
to come and
Matoya.
visit you again soon.
Matoya here was wondering if
All right, thank you,
if we could
Alize.
use your
Thank
expertise.
you.
Your ungrateful stray was hoping we could use your expertise. No, listen. Hi, Matoya, we're here for tea. And definitely not to ask a favor. Raha? Alice will be exhausted from her efforts. But you wouldn't think so to look at her now. She's ready to press on, and so am I.
Did it. I want Gabu back. And if I have any say in the matter, he'll be the first of many.
Alfie?
You may recall that in order to procure the ingredients for Angelo, we had no choice but to surrender ourselves to the whims of the pixies. But I should have done so with far better grace had I known what we would go on to achieve.
Give me a sec. I gotta go eat.
Oh dear.
Oh, wait. What's up? Something more? What's up?
Well,
Nova?
that's hilarious. That's hilarious, Bird.
Thank you.
Fuck, if we're doing the whole thing, the whole of, like, Townsville and all that, I guess that would imply that there's a Blossom and a Bubbles somewhere as well.
Why not?
They're on different teams.
Mm-hmm. Is May's character like cause I know the Powerpuff Girls were like 6.
May's character is
I
15.
assume they're not.
Yeah. Cairo is 15.
Yeah,
Okay.
all our characters are 15. We are
Goddamn.
the Teen Titans for a reason.
Yep. Also, yeah, so who?
Oh, I know what it is. Buttercup, got her powers from a protein bar.
Well, it was specifically that she picked a fruit from the thing, from the
Yeah,
place.
for May's character picked a fruit from the thing. But Buttercup got hers out of a protein bar, and we're not elaborating on any
No.
details further.
May's character is Buttercup. Or the.
Oh, I thought she was Bubbles or
No.
Blossom. So she's Buttercup. Okay.
Itinerant Moogle. I've only got 12 tombstones.
Why do I? Oh Jesus!
You're
Interesting thought. Now,
oh, it's a glam. Okay.
yeah, anything that you get from there is gonna be a glam, but any
Yeah.
gear anyway. Anyway,
Where is he? Galsgar.
I had this thought in my head of Alec Industries having something called the Garden of Eden Protocol.
Oh, so she bit the forbidden fruit type thing. Okay.
Conceivably special timeline.
Yeah.
You can even have fun with it with the other Powerpuff Girls, where Maze did it out of spite, Bubbles did it out of stupidity, and Blossom did it out of obligation.
Also, don't forget, the fruit does have chemical X in it, which is just
Obviously.
literally chemical X. It's just straight up, hey, concentrated X gene. Don't know what it does. It's just there. So we have an excuse to put chemical X in here.
It's just naturally producing chemical X.
Uh huh.
Because Diode wasn't scary enough, okay? Diode wasn't scary enough. We have apples that produced the fucking X gene.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see here. What else was the? Ugh. I just realized the other thing that I did for the X fruit thing is that I made its shape and design that of if anyone here has seen Dragon Ball Z Tree of Might, I just chose that for the fruit color or for the fruit like look. So it's a fucking spiky apple.
Oh, bacon bits. That's where you get the pork seasoning. Okay.
Here, I'll show you what this thing looks like, cause it's, you know.
Step writing map, Yankshire writing map, what you see. This is loss of clouds.
I imagine like the spike bulge thingies are like.
Okay.
It's literally the power trying to escape.
Okay.
Also, I think I will have the Gore the God Butcher arc be a thing in this one. I don't know if I'll have oh, I need to undo New Game Plus right quick. But I don't know if it's
That's another thing we'll need to go into excruciating detail on, though.
Yeah. Coffee cup earring, that's hilarious. Demon frick earring. Ribby Gwibber, trumpet. Iron Frog, mover, ignition key. Machinist Barding, Bottom Etiquette, that's total. Oh boy, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Of course, we're gonna have to do the symbiote arc. Okay, I will say I do like the chassis for the Insomniac symbiote arc, but it's Insomniac left something to be desired on the writing for that. I like the chassis of it being a Clentar invasion type thing.
You guys are streaming, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Where the fuck's the after castle? I am going away from Earth. No, I'm going towards it. Oh, I need to turn the game plus back on. That would help me. Yep, that was going up from where I needed to be. Only by a little bit though. Also, this is absolutely canon. Because yeah, yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yes, approved. Oh, speaking of canon.
Yeah. What have you sent me? Oh god, this one. I've seen this one.
Yep. Yep. Canon.
Alright, go ahead, try. But, fucking serious?
Yeah, I don't. I think the TV and films ham it up for the drama, but no, I think Bruce would adhere to his own code, but I don't think he would be as controlling as he is in the comics and show and films about the no-kill rule.
Yeah.
Like he wouldn't be cool with it. He wouldn't approve of it.
Yeah. I feel like because I feel like because in the comics the Bruce like I'm disappointed in you, Clark, for the thing of like I don't think he would give a shit. I think he would like I think if he let that happen, if he let Joker go into Metropolis and do the thing, first of all, popcorn.
Huh?
First of all, popcorn. He's eating popcorn while watching this shit happen. Metaphorically, of course.
So I think Batman will do everything he possibly can to save a life. And if there's nothing he can do about it, if it's someone like the Joker, he won't really mourn.
I meant the Joker going.
He'll just tell himself that he did everything he could.
I meant the Joker going into Metropolis. The thing where like I put bombs all over this building. Okay, here's the bombs. You want them back? I'll just detonate them now. Okay,
oh yeah,
go ahead.
Whenever Superman is interacting with the Joker, it's just popcorn. I agree with that one. Also, I preferred Bruce not knowing the Joker was in Metropolis. I didn't like the bit where he let the Joker enter Metropolis as a test.
Yeah. I'm disappointed that you that you would go out at it. What do you mean? Also, yeah, like I also agree with like there are people in power that are willing to use supervillains as Oh fuck. You know who was part of that half of Task Force X that was thrown at Doomsday?
Mm-hmm.
The Joker. You know who survived?
No.
The Joker.
The Waller couldn't contain the Joker.
Not in real life.
Fair, but I still do envision Joker being there and surviving still somehow from just bullshit.
Okay, we already have everyone else and their mother there.
He's not. Okay. He's on panel. He's not recorded. He's not on record. He might have his own panel.
Okay.
Like he gets one panel, if that.
Okay.
Actually, would he even be there? You might just take that chance to. I don't think he would try to. Obviously, he wouldn't try to stop the thing. The joke was going to be that he would just be at the wrong place at the wrong time.
We already have that with Lobo, though.
True. Though we could go for the triple. We could go for the triple of having Lobo and the rule of repetition in comics in comedy, rule of three in repetition. Can I have the could go for the triple of Lobo, then him, then Deadpool. Either way, I mean, I could go either way on that. I don't. But yeah, no. The actual thing was like well, okay, so you landed in fucking Antarctica. I don't see Joker having given a shit enough about Antarctica to go there.
This is a bucket.
And then I don't see the Joker as giving enough of a shit to go anywhere into Africa for. Oh fuck. Okay, no sides. Okay, fine. He's not there during the event, but he has a side story in there
I did not realize that
during the
there was
time,
a minion involved in
or like right shortly after. Or just at some point. It doesn't even have to be even related to that, but at some point, Joker has definitely infiltrated Wakanda. Or, like, went into there.
Okay.
You sound dejected.
I am worried. I was already worried when we agreed on Lobo being present that we were putting too many gags into the event that
I'm not putting him in the event.
Lobo's in universe.
No, I'm saying I'm not putting Joker in the event.
Oh, good.
Nor am I putting Deadpool in the event. I'm not.
They just exist in the universe. Is that like a frog in a bucket or something?
I'm just saying that at some point in this universe, at some point in this universe, Joker has definitely fucked with Wakanda, if for no other reason than to get his hands on vibranium at a raw source. I could definitely see Joker wanting to get his hands on vibranium.
What would he use it for?
What wouldn't he use it for, man?
That is a very pissed off looking potato.
And I return.
Oh, cool. I was gonna say. Actually, give me just like a minute to sort some shit out real quick. What is the current irregular tombstone that we're doing?
Irregular tombstone.
For the Moogle treasure trove. What's the current Moogle treasure trove tombstone?
Ah, for Moogles. Let's see. Moopendium.
Oh, is it
Allegory.
allegory? Okay, so I can just.
I have 12 tombstones of allegory.
Oh fuck! I have 156. Oh, it wouldn't take me much
Hey,
to trade
get over
some
here.
right now.
His name suggests that this tiny tiger cub has an old book.
Never mind, I
His
can't give
parents
it to you.
deny everything.
What do I
Yeah, I
just
don't
fucking
think you can
vendor
trade.
it?
I don't think you can trade tombstones. I'm
Shop selling.
afraid.
No, it's not that. It's... Okay, I guess the guy's card does. Okay, I also don't need that. Ether spun gold. I don't know what that is.
Log path that can be spoken of is not the log path of the Taoist Moogle.
There you go. I'm just cleaning shit out of my inventory. Shit that I don't need. Oops, I drank something. Well, I should probably change class then. Oh, what's my dark knight at actually? Alright, Darkus, get over here. I got shit to do.
I'll unlock that in class later.
Zay?
If I have any say in the matter, he'll be the first to admit it.
I'm not saying we'll do something like that. Oh yeah, I already said that.
Yep. You just need to talk to Stola.
Yeah.
Master like pupil. As you will be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems as good a time as any. Come, let's make for her king.
Isn't there a cave in like Bravania or something?
Worse yet. Yeah, I gotta take. You have to go specifically to Isleshire.
Why is there only one Acerite crystal in just Idleshire?
I don't know.
Oh, I got this. What did you do? Oh, you got your golden and fruit book.
Torgal.
Hello, Alexander.
Hi, hello, Alexander. I don't think I can respond to us. It's frozen in time right now.
I'm sure I can hear us though.
Yeah, it is peeking out in certain places.
You know, now I'm thinking about it, Alexander's the only primal we've never killed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
Because in spite of everything, Alexander is one of the very few
Wow.
good primals.
Or at least good-natured.
Yeah.
I mean, Llama was good-natured.
Yeah.
That's why I said one of the few. I never said Alexander was the only one.
Oh, yeah.
Susano
I think
technically also counts as a good-natured one. He just likes to fight. I mean,
That's
by all intents and purposes, he's
good.
basically just this De La Aura. It's been some time since Master Matoya last saw Ishtar. What a lot they will have to talk about. It's
Yeah.
longer for you guys, too.
Yeah.
Do you remember? When last we came here, it was to find out why the others had collapsed. Someone had told me then that they'd been whisked away to another world. I would probably have laughed in their face. You live and learn, eh?
Hang on, there's tomorrow. Master Matoya is something of a legend among Archons. I very much look forward to meeting her. If not the dressing down I am liable to receive for my inept attempts at summoning you.
Oh.
Hello, Stola. Take it you're ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Very well.
Matoya, your ungrateful strangers here. We want tea. You have tea? We can sit and talk. We're not here for a favor, I promise.
Nary a word from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave,
Oh, she
as
had
it happens.
temptation to stay.
Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar, Yastola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
This phrase,
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my host.
Shoes on the other
Yours
foot
just
now, isn't
happened
it?
to be the first name that came to mind.
Uh-oh.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name
she
and
is
only bother
definitely
to
afraid.
visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
No, we're definitely just here for tea. It's fine.
We're definitely getting the tea.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I
You
could not
done
fail
goofed.
to recall my
Tell me.
master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
Nice save.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
In his defense, there's a lot of things going on.
How remiss of me. Grahatir is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made. I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
I appreciate that.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Well, we're gonna cure to fix tempering.
Huh?
Well, we have a cure. We have the cure for tempering, but, you know, doing it is difficult.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood,
Yeah,
I
imagine
alone can
that's
imbue the
less
subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just,
the way
I
of it.
say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers. We collapsed before we reached double figures.
Hello?
If I could get a familiar to create the familiars. Another porxie, as it were.
Oh my gods. That's a lot.
Ugh. Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
What?
Where are you talking about? Is there a cave or something you need to go in?
What does she mean, do you think? Some manner of hidden workshop, perhaps?
Impossible. Now to say. In case you've ever wondered, Alphanel got his innocent streak from my mother. He can be rather endearing, even useful in certain situations. But most of the time it just makes me want to shake him. Oh,
Don't go feeling pity for her. No, she had that coming. 1,000 times over she had that coming.
Lonely old hole. She must really miss the place. Porxie that produces porxies. What an inspired idea. By the way, do you think I misspoke earlier? I assure you, it's not my intention to embarrass you.
No, you said exactly what needed to be said.
Yes. Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars, and may have a monster or two. But nothing to trouble the likes of you. You would consider cleaning up the place payment for my help.
Oh.
Alright, fair enough.
Will do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Major's quarters. I'll send one of my Porogos ahead to you to the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. I'm Captain Careful after all. Off you go. What are you still doing here? Off to the Maker's Quarter. I'll show you when I'm ready. Go on now, shoot.
Go on now, get!
Maker's Quarter, eh?
The Alpaca of Doom!
What do you know? I'm writing a portrait.
Fitting.
We meet again, Alexander.
Hello, friend. And thank you.
God,
even though you might not have any memory of it, I still feel the need to thank you. Way the fuck over there. Ah yes, the goblins in their need to put faces on all of their machines.
I believe these are the Illuminati. I believe that's what they're called.
Yeah.
That's just funny. Is that necessary?
Yes.
Okay.
Listen, there was an insect too close to the hideout. Judging by the unruly state of the floor without... Sorry, judging on the unruly state of the floor without, I think it's safe to assume there will be no shortage of unruly fauna within. Add to that, the undisturbed secrets of the workshop, and we have the makers of an adventure. That we do.
Yes, we do. The workshop was an unforgiving place even before the Exodus, and I doubt the years of neglect have improved it.
Alfie? Okay, whatever. Either one.
Baskets of trim. Alfie. As I may have mentioned, Alice and I were still very young when we departed with the Exodus. I may be sure that we remember the city as it once was.
Cut it, seen it.
Alright, I can voice this up. Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good mistress at Rerick.
Okay.
Oh! Holgo is my name. I'm honored to be your guide. Within you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, the place does not play to host to a single soul, much less a room. In over 15 years, I regret to be in disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I will show you in.
Matoya's relic, now accessible.
Alright, I will become the mage. You know what? I don't think I'll put a glamour on this one. This one's fucking.
You're the S mage.
I'd be S mage. Very funky music. Choose your destiny.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Okay, it's been a bit since I've played Stage.
Earthy portal. Whee!
Grimgaunt. Oh no. Please save.
Yum. Not the son of Ziggy.
Sunny.
Sonny of Ziggy.
The place is across the lake. They only did two of the mutton. The mudman, you say?
Mudman. Cloud into fading away. Oh right, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what is this?
Samurai's getting his ass handed to him.
Okay, I assume you know when it's finished right now. Wait, take this to a not to the mud moon. Come on, come on.
Over this way. This way.
Right on.
Should go in the hole. There he goes.
Let it go.
Just the sounds of us beating the shit out of him. That's what I do love about, like, having so many melees.
Are we supposed to start that thing, or...?
Yes.
No.
You're
You're supposed to aim it up the wall.
You're playing pool. The only reason that I've been missing is because I've been intentionally missing trying to hit you, Darkness.
Okay, you have to be where... Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, hold on.
Our... Yep, there goes our...
No,
Dark Missionary! Dark Missionary! Can this mudman die? Get salted. I don't even care if I'm the right person now. I'm just gonna kill him. Thank you. Wom, 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 wom.
Whee!
Get
We are blessed. We are yeeted.
the shortcut.
Now for water. Oh, these things. You know, the last time that I let a water being lead me anywhere, it tried to drown me, so...
Yeah, but we don't really need to worry about that.
I love the Missile Brain so much.
They just gotta do what I'm like supposed to. And you heal a teammate by damaging enemies, so it's a win-win.
Ah.
The hell is a dummy? The Nixie.
Okay, not gonna lie, it's adorable.
Yeah, and now we gotta kill it.
You know how it goes.
Alright, time to turn the soap into salty water.
Over here, over here.
I know.
Down here.
Such fun. More water. We need more water. Okay, this one. Ew.
Oh, you're gonna die. Yes.
Why won't you get hit? Because I don't want to. Alright, which one is it? Shower power. Over here. Over here! I won't move. Water becomes salt water.
Oh, wait, I was talking about shadow, that's okay. Oh, mine was going to the fountain.
That was fucking goofy.
It's too late to excuse me.
In we get.
It's like the Alice in Wonderland music.
I mean, yeah, it's literally designed to sound like bippity boppity boo. Oh, look at all the colorful magma here.
Ooh.
I'll let you pull if you want. I'll let you pull.
That is not thank you. I will get no. It's like this lava. Oh.
Purple. Purple.
Purple.
We got some green over here. Run! Smite this fiend once for all, Rivet! Hot lava! Spit hot lava!
You can make chicken monsters.
There's not the same right to it. Spit hot fire!
Yeah, we step on your face.
Alright.
Oh, but wait, the portal right back over here.
What? Oh yeah, portal. 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 You know, that's the third portal in this dungeon. You know what that means, right?
Right then, let's get this over with.
Oh, that was quick.
It is unruly.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Alright, you got it. Jump in immediately.
We face Ascians. This Proxy is nothing.
Oh, I can't jump on that.
There are stairs, Brian. Right on.
Oops.
Oh, that was gonna do it. No, no, no. Piper, we stand right here. We'll be into it. Missile.
It's not that bad. Right. Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
Oh no, we're being stuck.
Oh shit.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. How did this
Both of you.
To be fair, got caught on the bad side. Should have done left.
Okay, now that I have this pan. Oh, it's in the thing.
The thing. We're gonna go too fast. Please. Oh, this is getting dangerously close. Die. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Run, run, run,
Okay.
run, 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 run. Whee! There goes Rip It. Tenderloin.
Again, in the line.
I love all three of us just gap closing right back to her.
Damn it, I should have done it too. I'm amazed. I'm going to be a flop.
Nice, nice. Go to slap. Bonk. We done it. You obtained 400, 4,800 gil.
I should believe Porksy.
There we are. Quite tame.
Cute.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Not a problem.
Sorry, Gra, you could take all of my energy.
Can you quit being thirsty on me?
I mean, I just have a vast surplus of ether. I'm sure there's plenty of them tomorrow.
You get Hildebranded immediately.
Yeah, immediately Hildebranded.
That's a cool. That's still a really cool image. Like the white aura, like, and then the circles. I don't know what they do, but they look cool. And honestly, they might just look like they might just be there to look cool. If so, understandable.
Probably.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porksies. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
I love that. I love that a lot.
I mean, I'm right here, so yeah, I can.
Hey!
Aww, look at them, so cute.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos.
Let's go.
And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother porksy with additional ether.
Excellent.
We just get them ether crystal.
I will require a moment before I try again.
Can we feed it ether crystals?
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone. We're a step closer to our goal.
There we are.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Fair.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand.
Fair.
I can carry you.
Thank you for taking the
You
lead
get
in
Hildebrand
gathering
again.
the ingredients.
Yep.
I expect you would benefit from a rest
I'm
too.
being nice.
I'm fine. No, you're being thirsty. I can tell.
In addition to the porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
How the turntables.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Alright, see ya, Master Matoya.
Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Even though I look like an edgy anime protagonist. I still like this clan. This is a good clan.
Kind of like the sciencey glam of this one. Or if this isn't even a glam, this is just the artifact armor.
Raha? Forgive me if this is a silly question, but of all creatures real and imagined, why choose a flying pig? Not that it's like pigs, mind you. I don't know.
That's complicated.
I don't know, it's a good question. Given it was her first time making proxy, Sumatoya did a fine job. Though she did have Angela for inspiration. You say it's her first time, but we don't really know that.
True.
Porxies don't exist here, I don't think.
She knew what a proxy was.
Yeah.
Before anyone said his name.
Oh.
Anyway.
Lest you wonder, Sumatoya has returned to her cave with Stola. Yeah, there's peas in a pod, are they not?
Ba, ba, ba,
Yeah.
ba. Yay. The Admiral's resolved. Let's go. Let's go, mother truckers.
Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer and Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience.
The hell was that?
Huh?
Sort of yell.
Oh, why am I on a bird? I should be teleporting. First, I need a mender. Mend my ship.
Even as we speak, we're weaving a new future. And when it all becomes history, I hope that those who follow may look back with gladness.
If we offer them the means to cure their temper, these tribes are far more likely to listen. True. Though the Admiral is not expecting us, I am certain she will want to hear our report. Come, let us request an audience.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Admiral, welcome to sight you. Silence for the Admiral, you say? She is presently receiving guests. But for the Scions, I know she'll make an exception. Follow me.
Thanks, Sandseal. Hello.
Interesting.
Admiral.
My friends, what brings you here this day?
We have a kit for tempering, and
Is this true?
hi.
I didn't advocate a cure for tempering. As often as I've been in all of you Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is happening. We have done it. Here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beast. Even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. Although summoning and temper that may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind.
Aye.
Admirable.
was I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace.
Admirable again.
Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Lomenzans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of night-constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer. The matter made worse by the thrice damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, which had no choice but to fight. And so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak. I proclaim to all who believe and gave up. The good Lord put to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black, we achieved the impossible again and again and again. I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilgrad than my own people sought to thwart me.
Oh. The factions, I assume?
You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience to the prominent patriarch. The bloody executions were not here yet. Their absence They are but one of 3 pirate powers. Though they are but one of 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace will founder without them.
I see.
I'm given to understand their leader, Captain Hilfier, has been bedridden for some while with ailment lungs.
Oh no, he's been smoking too much.
Chain smoking.
Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sakard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come.
We must come to him.
I have tasked the Yellow Jackets of the room with uncovering his motives. We have learned naught about him.
Oh.
Leave it to us.
Leave it to us.
Whoever knows for the truth. Whatever this Sakard wants, we'll find out.
Yeah, the echo is literally our cheat code for seeing
Yeah.
if anyone's lying.
Surely, I will be much obliged. That's if the Echo chooses to work. And I give him I shall look forward to hearing what you learn. Good luck.
Alright, gang?
Right. I know naught to the city save for what I've read or heard in passing. So in this matter, I will follow your lead.
You haven't been here before?
The Admiral is right. You have me thinking Admirable now.
The Admirable Admiral.
The Admiral was right. The cause of the conflict needs to be addressed. We'll do what we can to ease the way, but it ultimately falls on the Lomenzans to make peace with their neighbors.
Don't worry, Grandma. One day I'll give you a tour of Lipsa. I know all the best shores.
By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this Sakar. We could approach the pirates. The rest of us will seek out the merchants and adventurers.
Alright. I'm sure the pirates will recognize us. I believe we go up then. Alright, well there's a lift right here.
Also stairs.
Oh, the Barracudas, or what was the second faction?
I'm talking to this guy right now. Carvalane! Curious about Sicard, are you? As are my friends, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the thalassocracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels. Yet these have all but vanished from the seas since the Empire turned upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East. But the executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how then?
Oh, these are Krakens. Okay.
So how then are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals. But mayhap you'll have more luck.
Alright. Okay, now we go to Barracudas.
The Barracudas?
Barracudas. Barracuda! Ah, you love jumping over these too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like little spider monkeys. We must have looked insane to the other players.
Not really.
Oh, there's a wall. Hey, what the fuck?
Huh?
Okay, that was weird. I got caught on like a wall or something. Okay, this is insane.
Yeah.
What?
You said we look insane?
Yeah, look at this fucker. Come on.
Fair enough.
We're perfectly average.
We might be a little silly, but you know, I mean, jumping is also just kind of normal.
Yeah.
Roswin, nice to meet you. Do I voice him?
As Dorcas.
Or no?
No. If you want to.
You go ahead.
Okay. Want to know this card? He's a wily bugger is what he is. That's a clever way to make coin, they said, and traded it for Monskate's place on Old Hillfield's stock. It was the time we raced executions for our pick of the Emperor's fleet. The galleons are gone. And the days with them. Owing to which, we all had to look for other ways to make ends meet. That jumped up bilge rat Sicard landed the juiciest. Whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind.
Sirens?
We do well enough garden fishing boats from fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce from our troubles. Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters that can't sail on account of getting old or wounded or a child, and they cook it up and sell it for pretty profit. Simple.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong, but when you see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, life of peace and quiet ain't all bad.
Oh, that's right. The Sirens are a pirate faction comprised entirely of women, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Alright. And now we head down. Which way down? Crystal. We go Crystal.
Right.
Well, all we know is that they're requiring money somehow.
Some get-rich-quick scheme that somehow is working.
Yep.
Walking through the city, one would never suspect that it was until recently a bastion of piracy. The Admiral is to be commended for overseeing so swift a transformation.
Say, something about making my inquiries, I chanced upon a shop that boasted a rather enticing selection of sweetmeats. Perhaps we could take Gabu and Graha the other day. I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? So, just as that Imperial prey began to disappear, Sakad turned the execution's fortune around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before. But no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues to how they're coming by their coin.
Do you suppose... I hate to even entertain the thought, but would it be person trafficking? Particularly to beast tribes? For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbour Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway.
I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawkins Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to employ their fortunes, the price of crystal went into a sharp decline. Sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hori Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes. My suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the philosophers, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance tonight, suggesting that the kobolds and Skahagen lack the means with which to summon them. So they're pirating again, but they're pirating against the beast.
Oh, that's gonna cause some stirring.
Do you mean to say that the executioners are divesting of their crystals?
All indications point to that conclusion, yes. Though we have no hard evidence as yet. We must investigate further. Agreed. So how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions.
Look at you, Alfie. So proud of you, Alfie. Already thinking 2 steps ahead.
This in here.
Okay.
If Alpin's theory proves well-founded, it would go some way to explaining the executioner's vehement opposition to peace.
Do you remember how Alphino pretended to be some manner of merchant to infiltrate Yormor? Well, I bet you 10 gil he's about to reprise them all. Search for Sakar. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystal had recently arrived from Minta Laminta, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking aloud, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer, in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. That is due to be at Olshan's embrace in Lower Lanosha shortly. I suggest we make our way there once.
Oh. We got 2 separate vehicles.
That's okay.
Wait, where the fuck am I going?
I was just going up. This way. Alfie.
Now just wait for Cyril. Up there he is.
The Dorcas.
Cutscene.
That must be the merchant. Oh, his text. Hold on. My thing's a little behind. Okay.
Wait. If he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral. The silence not least of all. True. Compared to you and yours, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of the buyer.
That is smart. You're still relatively new, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Even if you can't recognize it on sight, you look too genteel to be mixed.
Genteel.
You look too genteel to be mixed with society's underdog.
That is true.
Genteel. Well, very well. I'll leave it to you, Graha.
You got this, buddy. Oh, business with me, Catboy?
You're the crystal wholesaler. That smile.
That I am, but you're no merchant. So what do you want the crystals for?
Don't look at us. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Look at this, you idiot. You give yourself away.
Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? You need crystals to make staffs like a fine specimen you've got there.
That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares.
Well, we don't invite just anybody to our storehouses. Takes time to establish trust, you understand.
Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over price.
Alright. It's plain less than ordinary crystal on your staff. Don't make an exception. Come with me.
Stop! God, stop that, please! You fucking
you
idiot!
Absolute dork.
You
Oh,
goober!
you're too adorable, Graha.
It seems to be working.
It seems that we're walking into a trap.
Probably.
But knowing them walking into a trap is better than not having a singular lead at all.
Yep.
Better to know we're in a trap than not know.
Yep.
Just me riding on my Tyrannosaurus.
What better way to go into a trap than on the back of Midgard Stormer?
I got a bubbly falcon.
If things go to worse, Midgard could just burn down the enemies.
Burn it down! All of it!
God, get down!
Honestly, no, I'm not surprised. He did precisely fuck.
I suppose it's a good thing she used a fragment of the crystal tower.
Yes, quietly. Let's walk into the trap quietly.
Do 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 do.
Oh, you know this shit's gonna go Benny Hill. The second.
You do have an assassin on your side, so.
Yeah, but this shit's gonna go down Benny Hill in like 5 minutes, 5 seconds even.
I'd give it 30 seconds.
I can switch to a black mage real quick and just smite him. You won't find any fire, especially not for the price.
Indeed. I would expect to pay more than double for such a quality. How could they possibly be so cheap?
There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Elgomro, if you take my meaning. Staff as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So, how much you want? So they've been stealing from the mines. Oh no.
Take it from the kobolds, just as we suspected.
I hear that. I hear that gun. Put it down or you're gonna lose a leg. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around. Slowly.
You know, you're not much of a threat right now.
Oh, you have a pistol. How cute. I have a shield. Uh-oh.
Meanwhile, Cyril
I've
just
literally stopped Titanic blades with my shield, so...
Cyril would have walked behind him, scythe just up.
I'm Sakad, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are. Scions.
Not a brawl, we can brawl.
And I also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got your eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes up being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you ain't here for buying crystals. Question is, what are you here for?
You want to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective. That would explain your swift rise to power. You've spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. You came here to learn why the bloody executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa and Minsa make peace with kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth.
That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about the beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait. Just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Him especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clubber, you lot stormed Ugamaro and battered the bleeding Titan himself. Raised the mud to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods ever again. Breathless your successes we are.
No, you're not.
No, you're using our name.
You're making an excuse.
When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for them and went after them. But with the galleons gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on, except the beastmen. So let us have that, eh? 'Tis only fair. No, we're trying to make peace with them. We're trying to not have to do that. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face. Unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa has some other cause to hide in the cave. Well said. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide a venue. The Astalicia. I trust you won't turn down the invitation.
I don't trust this.
Oh, well, it's as they said, they are the last true pirates.
Quote unquote.
Well, they're acting like pirates.
They're acting like traditional pirates, more concerned with the wealth they have.
Though I have some
Not
patent
above
knowledge of
being-
prior events, I am ill-qualified to meddle in Lumen's affairs. It was not my place to argue with Sicard, much as I would have liked to. Nay, it is for the Admiral to deal with him and the Bloody Executioners both. By bringing them to the negotiation table, we have played our part.
That is it. I don't know about you, but it was all I could do to stop myself from punching Scott in the smirking face when he opened his mouth.
Fair.
I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. Tell me what reminded the pirate powers of Limbs Elements are not to be trifled with. But also that ends well. Rahatier's time and provocation had the desired effect, and Sicard has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limbs Elements and pass on his invitation to the Admiral.
I think once we complete 5.4, I'm gonna call it.
When does 5.4 end?
We have 2 more quests, I think. We've got... Sorry, 3 more quests. On Rough Seas, the Great Ship Vildrand, and Futures Rewritten.
Okay.
Oop, wrong way. Come on, up. Up. Raha. Well, we have no assurances the card will be amenable to reason. There can be no comparison without discussion. Or compromise without discussion.
No compromise.
Words.
Astalicia is the last place for such a meeting. The Admiral will be marching right into the coast. I wouldn't end up regretting this.
Either way, a way to deal with it.
God does not want for confidence, which is plain, but I have faith in the Admiral. He is with followers.
And so? There you are. We've eagerly awaited your turn. Alright, Merweb.
Welcome back, my friends. What news? Yeah, turns
Well, here-
out, they're stealing crystals from kobolds.
Kobold.
So they've been stealing crystals from the kobolds.
My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides.
I don't know how I read that.
Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation. And I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting. I would have the Scions be present to bear witness.
Bear witness!
Yeah.
Oh, hey, cutscene.
I don't like the looks of this.
If things take a turn for the worse, we can always, you know, commit acts of violence.
Yep.
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Ah, rowdy lot.
Yeah, I call the bloody execution.
Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
I mean, gears have changed and all that.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we take!
But you want a stagnation.
Yeah.
That'll get you killed.
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
No, piracy.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When
Nice
they
reference.
do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Well said.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Oh.
A duel.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
I don't know who you're fucking with, buddy.
You are fuckled. You better think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
There's a reason why she's in charge.
You think you can outshoot Merlin?
That's cool.
Damn.
And there you go.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Oh. That be the captain, I presume.
It's the captain! Captain Elfair!
Ye fool! It was over before it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what you are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything you want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You've the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Oh, that ain't good.
Jesus.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Well, that turned out better than I hoped.
There are times when one must stand one's ground, even if the cost of failure is beyond reckoning. The Emerald did just that. I have nothing but respect for her. As she continues to steer her nation through this period of transition, I'm afraid the Navigator will see fit to fill her sails.
Discussion gave way to a duel. I fear what might unfold. And only a fool would underestimate the other. That's the cards, so yeah, there's a reason she's in charge of Limsa. And it's not because she's the smartest. Not just because she's the smartest. I don't condone what Scott has been doing. I know how difficult it can be to change course. Charming enough to join the Scions, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Like Mistbeard before him, Ilford chose to trust the future of our nation to the Admiral. That was the moment, I believe, the good ship Minster finally embarked upon our new cruise, our new course.
Though I had anticipated a duel, I was that he'll know what it would be. But full glad I am that he did. 'Twould have been a shame to kill the boy.
Damn.
She would not have hesitated.
Instead, the Lopez learned a valuable lesson. We have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors.
Ba, 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 ba,
Look, I accidentally started the cutscene.
That's okay, there's nothing new anyway.
Yeah, they don't
say
anything.
The great ship here, the Vilbrand. I almost said the great ship Hildebrand. No, the great ship Hildebrand.
I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence.
Leave it to us. We'll open his ears to reason.
About my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagin swarmed at our hulls in ever greater numbers. Nimza entered into a covenant with kobolds.
Ah, yeah.
We've heard of the tale.
To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. Ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosha, which the kobolds believe theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every ilm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw. And with their kindred's blood yet on their hands, we will struggle to regain the kobold's trust, even should we cure their temper.
Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter for meeting. But as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place.
so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies.
Bait. They would welcome us into their midst. Peace, to have you at their mercy.
Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we would bring, I wager they will attempt to summon Titan then and there. Even your high priest will need to be present, to whom you can administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch. He will not be alone. He will have guards on hand.
You'll have us to help with that.
Yeah. We can knock them unconscious. If not, just subdue them.
Sleep spell.
A single death on the Kobold's side will jeopardize our chance at peace. Dare I venture further?
Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's chain? So we would still have to weaken the kobold. It would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm.
Yeah.
Good work. The artifact this spear used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what do you think of our strategy?
The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time.
Time during which Alice would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I'm not convinced we can keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk, as long as if we have any other choice.
True.
Besides, it's what Tesleen would do. Had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for temper, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilna. So I'm going to cure that priest, or die trying. And a wadded up paper ball was thrown in her face.
I believe.
You died trying, you will succeed. I believe in you, I'll say. I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you will all keep me safe. Settle. See to your preparations and make for camp opening. We will join you there in
Alright, the camp overlook.
I hope I don't overlook this opportunity.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Alright, what mount will I get? Oh, never mind, we don't need a mount.
Wait. Which way is it? Which way is it? Which way is it? Is it this way? It's this way.
Hi. Wow, you get lost easily. Where are you going?
Darn. Occasionally you can find Alpha and Omega over there. Over in this area.
Alpha? Alpha?
Yeah.
Alpha?
Yeah, you can occasionally find...
me?
For you?
Yeah, he's here.
Wait, I know why. I know why I can't see him.
It's an instance thing? Or is it...
I think it's different for all perspectives.
So yeah, it's an instance thing.
Oops.
He's just chilling by the fire.
Shame. Oh, back to a task at hand.
Looking so happy. Adorable.
Alright, Braha.
Be under no misapprehension. The extent of the High Priest's tempering is likely to far exceed that of Gabu.
Yeah.
But then his was a relatively mild case. Milder indeed than the majority of those we wish to save. Becoming the mission will be a truer test of our treatment.
Half an hour?
I've no doubt that Alize will succeed with the cure, if we can but afford it at the time.
And
Alize?
Cutscene. I wasn't lying when you said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us. Focus on your own task.
indeed. And should you want for ether, you need only say the word. Gaboo!
Did you follow us here?
There's something more important than that. More important than I wanted to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say. Please, come. Let me come with you. Please. Just stay out of harm's way.
Sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here and safe, right?
Got a stubborn streak about him.
My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience.
Damn, look at you all decked out.
Mention of my returning their crystals in person, Corbett suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zadar of the Second World, who awaits our pleasure in the new. If you're ready, let's proceed to Ugamara Night at once.
Ooga booga booga. The Ooga Booga mines.
We Ooga until we Booga. Oh. Why was the party...
I must go, my people need me.
Why was our party disbanded? Oh, that's right.
I know what's about to happen. I love how dinged up the ship is, too. With the flying saucer mount.
You'll understand one day. You can't go in that way.
I wish. It would be nice.
Yeah, you sadly gotta go the long way around.
Make you work for it.
Alright, here we are.
Get out of my way, light post.
Just crashes through everything.
Just pull a cool bit. Oh yeah! Alize can be forgiven a certain amount of recklessness, but if she goes so far as to contemplate sacrificing herself, I will remind her how she responded when I thought to do the same. That's hilarious.
God, I love it.
Not that I would let it come to that, of course. Ready when you are, my friend.
Patriarch Zadar. If the name sounds familiar, it's because he was the one who presided over the deaths of the goblins' parents.
I know.
I remember him. Try to reach out to him that day. My face fall upon deaf ears. This thing will be different. We'll reach out together, all of us. We will take peace in our grasp.
Alize?
Nothing more to say. I'm going to do this. For Gabu and Tesla, and anyone who's ever dreamed of a better future. Yeah?
Enzo? The Conqueror's chain stands ready. But weaken your foes and it will see them subdued.
This Aetherite will bear us to our quarry. Should you make the summon Titan as I anticipate, we'll hold the ceremony in restraint. army of kobolds to entertain until Alizé's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them and let Enzar do the rest. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I smell calmer waters beyond this squall.
Proceedeth!
Say that again.
No. No, I will not say that again.
You just said it again.
Perhaps if we do this lion-hearted.
I throw you in the magma.
The corpses are still there?
Wonderful.
Or are those different corpses?
Disrespectful.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Lufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa.
So that's how
I
you
come before
pronounce
you
it.
to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye. Just as we thought.
You thought you might do something like that. You sit tight. We're not gonna hurt him.
Now, Alizé! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me.
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
I plan on it.
Alright, brother, you take the front, I'll take the left, and Cyril will take the right. Oh, boy, that's what... My God, you're a thief. Alright, they've been chained up.
Just what we need.
What the hell? What the hell are these?
You're in my sights.
Here you are, Alizé.
Die.
Just a little more.
Jesus. That's a lot of ether inflation. That's... Please, give me some of your energy.
Shit.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Alize, now's your chance. One more time. Who's there? Please, let me go ether too.
I won't let you ruin this. Protect them. We did it!
Alright, I just gotta catch up.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Kamehameha.
Go, Angelo.
Ah!
Did it work?
Okay, don't continue until we all have caught.
You can't tell me what to do.
Is Cyril caught up?
I'm almost.
Just don't fail the instance.
I can finish this. Where are you? There you are. Thank you. I'll work this time, I promise. And there we go. Cutscene is.
Ah.
Here she goes.
There she goes. Oh shit.
Huh?
I forgot how long it is. That's fine.
What? What is the meaning of this?
Well, well, if it isn't the consequences of your actions.
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Tell me when you get to the part where Alice says, "I'm sorry." He doesn't remember. Like you said, amnesia.
Yep. Yep. Only they just said sorry.
Okay. Yep.
No. 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 Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Titan demanded it. Frontiers
Well, the foe Titan you've been following.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Oof.
Gaboo?
Gaboo! What are you doing here?
Given the stubbornness, like all of us here.
Yeah.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood,
we have reaped in suffering,
and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None. And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
Admirable.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it. However...
Oops. I put that on accident. Huh. Certainly a decision.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
Merlin, maybe we should reconsider?
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Very good shots here. Don't mind the fact that the gun is, you know...
A shot that shook the world.
Ah.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
Thing for 12. Had me worried there.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
We'll begin work at once.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Anzar?
The animal seems hell's-bent on worrying me to death. But I suppose the ends justify the means. Well fought, my friend. Well fought.
Gaboo! I'm so glad we could persuade the Patriarch. Convince, persuade, sway! Thank you for making it possible. Thank you. Zay?
Treatment may have restored the Patriarch to his senses, but it was the Admiral and Gaboo's words that touched his heart. This moment belongs to all of us. Couldn't have done it without each other.
Alfie?
It has taken a long time, but the dream of a lasting peace for the kobolds may soon become a reality. It is all thanks to Alice.
Raha? In two separate words, the seeds were sown. And through the determination of two indomitable women, they have quickened into a historic moment. I feel honored to have been present to see it.
I agree. Roland? It would seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order. We will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I have said within your debt, that has long been true. So instead I will say thank you, for helping us plot a new course, not only for Limsa, but all Eorzea.
Ba, 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 ba,
I would say you're not like that. No matter what you think. Savor the moment, lad. Your next task can wait.
Here it is.
What that were true.
Future's rewritten.
Precious Gaboo. Oh, you're talking to
Right.
Oh, okay.
Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Sounds like a plan.
Admiral,
I wasn't
something
in the cutscene
strange is
yet.
afoot at the floating city.
What?
I wasn't in the cutscene yet.
Not you.
Breathe, man.
Oh.
What is it?
Tell me when you're to the part where the Admiral says, "Breathe, man. Breathe, man. Breathe."
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Oh boy.
This bodes
that
ill.
bodes well. That bodes well. Say of the moment, she says. Your next task
Well,
can wait, she
something-
says.
Of course, something will spoil our victory.
What the shit?
What in the world is that?
7 hells.
Why is it pulsating?
A tower.
No
You can
shit.
see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits.
What?
One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Saying it apparated?
Yes? This is she. I am. Aye. I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
What's wrong?
The communications officer.
Visible in
It seems
Gridania
this
as
isn't
well.
the only tower. They've
Fuck.
sprung up all across Eorzea. Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
Wonderful.
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
All haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Will do.
Is it just outside of the map border?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
This is another thing that I've been excited for you to see. Ever since the thing at Balzar's wall.
I
Wait,
locked
where-
it, but I haven't done anything there yet.
Wait, where's... Oh, there he is. Yeah, it's still there. That is menacing. I think we're meant to go to Alamigo.
Oh, I know. But I want you to see something.
Are they over here too?
I need you to see this. Once you fucking load in, you dork. Dark Hall, it's off this way. Yep.
Oh my
So it's not
God.
just all over Eorzea. There's also one over here by Yangsha.
So I'm to assume we're all over the world.
I'm curious about something.
I doubt it'll be there.
Well, I know it would be there. Oh no, there's the one in the other place too, right? Let's just head back to Alameda Quarter. Actually, I know that it, you know, oh fuck's sake. Always raining. Wait,
we all fell off the car.
Why?
I don't know.
Graha? Though it isn't visible from here, the locals report that a tower-like structure has appeared to the south. I wonder if it's visible from, like, you know, way up in the sky.
Well, you're looking north. You said south.
There it is.
That's menacing.
Yeah.
Doesn't help that it's fucking storming out too.
Honestly, that's
Zay?
screenshot kill right there. I'm actually gonna get a screenshot real fast.
Oh, you little shit. Actually, yeah, that's probably a good screenshot for, you know, thumbnail. Thumbnail. Can I? Zay?
Meaning we're free to deal with the latest problems to fall uninvited into our laps.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
It appears to be business as usual inside the city, but at least you'll be able to tell us if there have been any developments around.
Cut and seen it.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Broken preserve!
What? The hell? Oh. Huh? That's gross.
It can't be.
Oh no. Time for PTSD.
The palace! After them!
Onto my Yola go.
Or no, we're just running there. Heavens forfend.
General, I'm Commander.
That's menacing.
Okay, what do you want? I don't let that smile. I already don't let that smile.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why, even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
I don't like you, and I already want to put a bullet in your head.
Is that a sigh?
An Ascian, probably.
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
So what do you want?
Oh! You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Ascians before.
Your bosses are dead, so what do you want?
Permit me to introduce myself.
Want,
I am Fandango, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
Is it really a pleasure?
It's a displeasure for me.
What do you want? I'm just gonna be...
My, straight to business, is it? Suit yourself.
Listen.
It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
But why? But fucking why, though? Why do you want to kill everything? That's dumb. That's
Isn't
stupid.
that like kill your
days?
in the first place?
It was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
I think I preferred MSL's sass over this.
Yeah.
No, no, no!
Free
I prefer
to use
Laha
my
Brea over
powers
this.
as I see fit,
Yeah.
to fulfill my heart's desire.
I mean,
God,
that
you're annoying.
should have been your right, but
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Why?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die!
But why?
And I want to die too!
Ah!
Oh, yes!
Nihilism.
Die and take
Nihilistic
everyone
depression.
with me in
Got
a
it.
paroxysm of pain and suffering!
I mean, if you want to die, I can put you down if you want.
I'm different.
Consider it euthanasia.
From the ancients who clung
Oh, you're
to dear life. And
you're not like other Ascians. Got it. I'm not like other
so
Ascians.
don't bother trying
I'm
to
worse.
reason. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe.
Hey, good thing I have this white auracite in my back pocket.
I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might.
Yeah,
It will add to my enjoyment.
Good thing I have this white auracite in my pocket. Blast him with it, ends it. just a brief clip of the Endwalker theme plays for like a split second.
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Telophoroi?
Are you done talking?
Oh,
Okay, now
I
did
guess
you
he
teleport
is.
for real, or did you just teleport to another location in this area?
5 feet away.
No. No.
Uh-oh.
I would have blocked that shit, but okay.
Yeah, no.
I think we were too stunned. I think we're
No, I wouldn't have been too stunned. I would have...
We didn't have tank stance on. Ow. You're not Sephiroth.
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
So he's as insane as always.
Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled.
I mean,
for if you should disappoint him,
so what's
my
stopping us
trusty
from
companion
wiping
here,
out this
whom
little
I've dubbed
Bahamut
Luna Bahamut,
right now?
will burn your cities and everyone in them.
The only reason you got me is from a cheap shot. That didn't even hurt that much, honestly.
This thing's weaker than the original.
My men will tend to the blaze. Like, so much weaker.
Honestly, that might be the point. It would take longer to destroy everything.
Right. What part could these towers feasibly play to Lockeroy's plans? I, for one, am at a loss. But now we should bear word of these developments to the others. I only hope Thancred and Orange are safe. Alfie?
I'm trying to talk to Tibost over there. Well, objectives are different. I can understand why Elidibus and his fellows acted as they did. If I'm down here, it takes me some time to make sense of it. If indeed there is any sense to be found. I mean, he straight up told you there is no
reason.
sense, there is no reason, no rhyme, no logic.
No logic, nothing. It's just
he wants to destroy everything.
some men just want to watch the world burn. So we'll just have to burn that person. Burn him down to the ground.
Are you three alright? That's fine if a little singed. We just got knocked down.
Yeah, I'm fine.
We're fine. I mean, they're practically unscarred. I might have gotten scuffed up a little bit, but that's just because I'm not a tank right now. The dragon let us off lightly. Honestly, though, only a madman would choose the name Luna Bahamut, which just about sums up Vandana, I suppose.
Raban!
It's been a while.
Our scouts report that the Asian and his dragon have left Girabonya. It seems that this was only purely a social visit.
Yeah.
Purely, you say.
Thank goodness everyone's safe. We better to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Raban, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit to investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for.
I'll go with you.
No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Merweb's told me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything else about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest.
Yeah, you did push yourself back in the mines.
Yeah.
And we
that's why we
rushed right over here immediately after, so.
Okay, now I know why we got knocked down, because we used most of our Easter to help Alisar. That's why.
You know what? Fair.
Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care. Both of you.
So you really did it. You found a cure for tempering. Oh, it makes me want to do something heroic. Right now! Speaking of which, I'd better get ready to set out for the tower. If an Asian is on the prowl, it'll not be long before we call on you and yours again. Rest now while you can. Wait, and Asian's on the prowl. You know who we can ask for help from?
Huh?
A certain shadow hunter.
Oh. Guys, Van Belsar. Yo, guys, we got a guy for you to kill.
Hey guys, you want to help us kill an Asian?
He just puts down his coffee.
Put down his copy. Bet.
Where? He just says where.
No. I can see him saying, just place them down coffee. Bet. All right, one last thing, and then I'm gonna call it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Though I new, or rather old, by which I mean young, ahem. Though this body has a good deal more stamina than what I wore in the first, I confess I have been looking forward to a moment's respite. We've had a busy few days, have we not? True.
Oh, yeah.
Zay?
She probably returned just before us. And it seems she knows about the towers, too. I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't.
Alfie?
They probably appeared in Bravania.
How good it feels to come home to the Rising Stones. It's here my heart feels most at peace, and my mind is at rest.
Ta-ta, Will. Welcome back, Bada. Cyril. Xavier. Make yourselves comfortable. And let me know if I can get you anything. Some tea,
You
please.
stole it. What? You just skipped over what you stole us.
Did I?
It would
Yep.
seem you had quite an eventful time.
Oh, I thought I read Stola's line. I thought we read...
only read it
Whoops! My bad.
Alright, and now we talk. Oh.
Ah, get back too. Good. We received reports from the Alliance.
Yeah, it's kind of a shit show right now.
Yeah. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. Cutscene!
Another corpse being possessed by an Asian. This Asian just wants to kill everything, destroy the world.
Yeah.
No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. I know, right?
No rest for the righteous.
It all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes. This Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron.
To be fair, his patron had some semblance of logic and reasoning. He doesn't.
Yeah.
Unhinged.
Unless you call nihilistic depression a logic.
The only logic there is everything should die.
Unhinged perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We only know that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. I guess we called his dragon, we'll never harm it. Let's not forget that little detail.
Right.
And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal.
Somewhat.
That may be, but the fact that it answered Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity.
No.
Also, we killed the other one, so...
Yeah.
I think it more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Asian magics.
More than likely.
Whatever it is, for now we can but work closer with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I think that concludes our news. What of yours, Stola? I have been to see the Sultan. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their temple, I judged it best to provide them with a cure first.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Rugal and delivered the portrait to the Great, along with detailed instructions on their use.
I kind of feel like Nanamo might just be cuddling one of them because of how adorable they are.
Most definitely.
Yet my visit chanced with to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The Immortal Flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claimed that a number of their kind had been abducted and that men are responsible. Naught is known of the perpetrators as yet, but as the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Van Daniel's towers.
Of course, of course. On the subject of towers, you may be interested to learn they are not exclusively an Aeorsian phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yangsha. Yeah, we just checked that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were all over the continent that Garlemald is in too.
Ilsabod? Or
Ilsabod?
Gods forbid. Worse yet, well, as far afield as the New World. That
They
would
reached all the way out there, and that is part of the world. So yeah, they would try and destroy that too.
It's
And hell's more of a current state of Mericidia. It could be even a worse state now.
It would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them.
Well, as you said yourself, we can do little now save remain vigilant. Since we're dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes.
Oh.
Estinian! Wait, hang on. I have a thing for that.
I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting.
Estinian? Oh, that's not. That's you.
Star?
No, I read the thing.
Estinian? Now, just a moment. If you could be persuaded to lend us lands, I will be the first to welcome you. But the truth is, we will struggle even to find you.
You might. You let Kryl and I worry about that. Worst of that, no matter where he's hiding.
Yeah, once Tataru is on the mission, you can't hide from her.
That's horrifying.
If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him, regardless. So if there are no objections, we should depart at once.
Why can I imagine now? It's like, Estinian is walking, Tataru just runs up, like, we need your help. Like, Estinian's like, no, just keeps walking, and Tataru and Kryl are just following him around. Gets to the point where he's so irritated he runs away, and they're just hounding him down.
Yeah.
He leaps up and dashes off like frickin' moans away. They just
they eventually find him
after him. Yep. Massive dust cloud behind them.
I don't think there's a dust cloud on it, but I do think that they do find him regardless. He gets away for a moment, and then they find him again. This goes on for long enough that he just finally caves. It's like, fine!
What do you want?
Anyway.
Rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of the They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You will be fresher for the tasks ahead.
Well, my friends, the moment of triumph did not last long. Rarely ever does. Just over the way, the world often needs saving.
Oh dear. You're not enjoying our adventure? Just over the way, the world often needs saving.
And save it we shall. I for one do not intend to allow a nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him. Not when the future holds such promise. Nay, I will do all my power to protect those whom I hold dear, just as you all have always done.
Must have been one last cutscene.
One last cutscene because it's a. Meanwhile, in the box. Oh yeah, it's this one.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Why?
Uh-oh.
Glory be.
Glory be to Garlemald!
No.
What?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
Oh, so they found a way to temper people to Garlemald.
Hey, what were we saying about, like, you know, an emperor and not having, and saying, oh yeah, your gods aren't allowed. Only the emperor.
Oh no.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By
I love
strange
them.
coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration.
I can think of a choice conversation that could turn Xenos against Fendaniel.
If everyone else is dead, you have no one to fight.
No, it's if he destroys the world, you won't get to fight me anymore.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
Do you want to die?
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency.
No, not
For
a
now,
contingency
however,
plan.
I shall proceed with the plan.
Not Bat Daniel.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Jesus.
He's on board with the samurai.
He's grown tired of katana. He wants to switch classes.
Yeah. And that's the end of that. We're gonna pick this up tomorrow. Alright.
Alright. Might as well. I kind of need to go to bed. I'm a little tired.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm going to be ridiculous.